Hello? Here you go.
You don't remember me. I am your buddy.
Yeah, I know who you are. I know who you are, Dr. Howard. I hear your voice so many times. Oh, hold on. Forgot to put that there.
Plan of tonight.
Well, we got... Oh, God. I'm messing up my words again.
What you plan on this on tonight?
Well, we are continuing what we left. We are continuing making the Wild West great again in Red Dead Redemption 2. Hello, AJ.
Hello. You, man. Hey, man.
So how's the housework?
And Zanpact wanna hear some news.
Yes.
What is the news? I opened the TikTok account of some mini game of under 1 minute old game videos, not the modern dancing crap with the modern crappy music.
You do old school music.
Maybe, but first part, I try to upload some old games in under on 1 minute.
Oh, because the videos can be longer than that, right?
Yep.
That's awesome. That's amazing.
I will send you the link of it. One second, my friend. 1 second, and please.
Okay.
And have fun.
Hello?
So, where did you leave off with Red Dead?
Well,
Because I actually started my own playthrough.
well,
since you started, and
I left off. We got off from the mountains. We rescued one of the guys that ran off, and then getting chased by wolves while we're climbing down the mountain. And then we headed to Valent. We actually set up camp. We took friends, 3 ladies. We went to the small town of Valentine. We went to the bar, get in fight with Big Johnny, who threw my ass out the window, and kind of screwed up of getting wanted by police by accidentally stealing another person's horse, and then get a $110 bounty. And then we ended up in the gun shop. And after that, we went after to go after one of the most top wanted man. I forgot his name already. That we kind of.
all right, then we're on pretty much the same pace.
Yeah. So, yes, we are continuing with Red Dead tonight, and then tomorrow we are going to be playing retro games. Yes, sir.
Let me think. Are you not continue the made evil game?
The Evil Within. Are you talking about the Evil Within?
Medieval.
The Medieval. That was from last week. I don't think I'm gonna continue that this week. I know I want to continue on with Rogue Galaxy tomorrow.
Oh, and are you planning the Discord voice chat too, or
Well,
no?
yeah, we're gonna continue where we left off.
Okay, I understand, but this is the modern game, and you know,
Yeah, you don't really enjoy modern games.
Yeah, I know he doesn't because...
old school is
Is your favorite?
Yeah, it's your favorite.
and
Was Arthur blowing? Was Arthur? Oh yeah, but I thought Arthur was whistling, but he was smoking a cigarette.
Well,
In the heartland.
probably he would be smoking rolling tobacco.
Yeah. So
Cigarettes were for, well, wealthy people. I've got a bit of an echo here because I'm sitting in an empty room right now.
yeah, I was like, how's your house doing so far with the?
Oh, pretty good. Got the new carpet.
Nice.
The walls are painted. Tomorrow, friend comes over. We're gonna reinstall the furniture and put up some new art I bought, and then I'm all fresh and shiny.
Nice.
One thing which was unfortunate is my Super Nintendo basically died. So,
Really? It died?
so I ordered a new one, but
Jesus.
so unfortunate.
Yeah. It's,
I just had a couple of new games. I had like
try out.
I had like Super Double Dragon.
yes.
Which is a really great game. I had Maui Mallard as Cold Shadow, which is like a Donald Duck game, where he's like dressed like Magnum PI, and he can change into a ninja.
Beautiful.
I know. And I got Lufia, which is like a JRPG.
Oh, what is it called?
Lufia.
Lufia.
It's called in Japan. It's called something different. Let me look this up.
Because I love JRPGs because I think I know which game you're talking about.
Because it's also known as Estpolis Denki.
Espos Denki, yep. Okay. Okay, yep. I'm very familiar with the Denki.
AJ, I had a little question of you.
Of course.
Oh god. I didn't mean to put my... Oh god! Oh, I thought I killed my horse. But he's alive.
Oh, you gotta feed the horse.
I know.
Otherwise, it's gonna die when it gets hit one time. But what was the question you wanted to ask?
Are you planning order the SNES kiosk? If you remember those small and
I know exactly what you mean. The small 1 or 2 game machines that Nintendo made.
Yes, you can put the
Here you go, pussy.
console to the transparent lid.
In the stores. In the stores, you mean?
Yeah, just like the electronics or
electronic store. Yes.
Yeah.
No, I have not. Mine is in like a basically a big cabinet which holds like 6 consoles. So I have a whole installation basically. I have like a big console which has like a PlayStation 1, 2, and 3, a Super Nintendo, a Nintendo Switch, and God, what was the last one?
Wii, I think.
Not a Wii. No, not a Wii.
Where are you, Johnson?
I forgot the last one.
Where are Swanson? There you are.
So basically, I have like this big setup with like a big screen TV, which actually.
Who is not without sin?
Basically, the last big screen TV I could find with like AV plugs in the back, because all the consoles take like the 3 tulips, the red one, the yellow one, and the white one.
We got a drunk guy. We got a drunken Swanson.
RCA cables, right?
Yes.
And if we going back to the first two PlayStations, if we want to play the arcade
type, drunken Christian.
I think time crisis or
Yes, I have time crisis.
Oh, we're gonna play.
But this type of games not work.
Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna play a game of poker.
I'm pretty decent at poker.
Oh god.
Zanpact, I just wanna start the age right now, and if you know, the PlayStation gun only works to the CRT, not
Yes.
Yeah.
Not a flat screen. No, that's why I have to play it with controller.
Yeah. Count of 4.
I supposed to use the real deal thing.
Full house, 3 cards in the same way.
I would love to have a cabinet of Time Crisis. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Because the Time Crisis cabinet has the pedal basically at the bottom. You when you basically dodge behind cover, and reload, you just put your foot on the pedal, and when you're ready to go, you basically raise your foot, and it puts you out of cover, and you can shoot again.
Okay.
So
I got an ace and a 10.
I'm
promising.
You can keep your gun on the screen. Oh, you have a good hand, son. You have a good hand.
All right, just call.
You have like 2 highs. That's pretty good. You're playing with 3 people, so chances are really big.
Wait, what do you got?
That other people have much more.
Okay, 8 heart, a queen, red spade, and 7.
Let's have a look. See.
Well, okay.
Hold on, I'll do this for you. Hold on. I'm gonna switch my camera. Let me switch my camera.
Okay.
I'll just put it right down here. This would. Here we go. This would do. I'll put it right down here. Okay. So there you go.
Ultrafin is in.
Hey, Ultrafin.
Hey, Ultrafin.
Hello, guys.
Yo, man.
Whatever you do, Zanpact, I would say fold them. Don't put the cards down there. You got a queen and 10 of spades.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the card. Red
I'm
ace.
not looking good at it.
He's got an ace.
I'm not looking. Yeah. I'm not looking good in this situation right here, right now. I'd say.
He has a queen.
There we go.
Double queen. So.
There we go. This is actually better. I could do like this.
I don't know. What I'm saying like it is. I'm not a gambler.
I'm a pretty decent poker player. You're 3 people. The chances of somebody having a higher than you right now is only an ace. So chances.
All right, 10 hearts.
Pretty low.
It's a 10 heart.
Okay.
Oh, you're 2 doubles. Okay, it's time to put some money in.
All right.
It's time to put some money in because you have 2 doubles.
All right. I should put on.
Okay, guys, I will say right now goodbye because you're talking right now to the poker game,
Yes.
and I will make some my own things. Maybe new.
I win.
Maybe.
I win 30 cents.
Okay. Well, have a good evening, man.
Have a good evening, Dr. Howard.
Have a good evening,
Bye.
Dr. Howard. See you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right, Astrofan, congratulations on getting your laptop.
Thanks, man. But the transaction isn't complete quite yet. We have to still...
Well, yeah, but you're still getting it. So I have to complete. I have to complete this poker game for SWATs to try to get them out to SWATs.
I am so happy for you, man. Because
All right. Okay.
because I knew the community would come through.
Okay.
But
I got
I
4
also
and
know,
an
but I never
8
thought it was gonna
spade.
be- I never thought it was going to be that easy.
I got a.
Easy,
I have an
yeah.
8.
Never thought
I
it
have
was
an
gonna take
8
that fast.
high. I got an 8
You
high.
have a 4-8, both of clovers. It's worth to see the first 3 cards.
All right.
Oh, and Moxie's giving me a key for Worms Armageddon.
Yes, I heard, which is excellent.
Excellent. All right.
No, I really gonna
All
get
right.
my action.
Here it is. 7 spade. We got a 3 and a 6 diamond.
I would say dump it.
Fold it.
Fold it, yeah. Fold it.
Was worth the look because you had 2 cards in the same suit and maybe you flop something, but not worth it.
Yeah, and then there's
It's like the song. It's like the
and then
it's like
next
the old
the
song.
1 to
You gotta
3,
know-
and
you
now we got
gotta
a
know
red.
when
We
to-
got a red 9 hard.
Yeah, you would have been fucked. You would have been fucked if somebody had anything on the board because they would have double pair.
It's like the old song, Geji, if you know the gambler.
Oh
You
yes.
gotta know when to fold them and know when to hold.
I also going after Swatson too. That's another thing because of the wanted poster. That's the reason I'm here for this poker game is because of Swatson.
Oh, dude, you don't know how many hours of poker I played on Red Dead Redemption 1. It's ridiculous.
How about, why don't you, if my grandfather was alive, why don't you ask him? Because he played poker a lot when he wasn't alive.
Yeah, because man, poker is such a great game because it's like
I got,
you have limited knowledge and
All
you
right,
have to make
I got-
estimations.
I got a 5 high.
Oh, that's a shitty hand.
No.
Dump it. just fold. Not worth it.
No.
Because I suck at poker. Yeah, there it is. The four,
I like
the
playing-
the 4 diamonds, the 9 heart upside down, and a 10.
Yeah, so if
And there's the
everybody would
ace.
have hit something, it would have been higher than
And there's the
anything
spade.
you had.
There's the spade ace right there.
I like blackjack.
And there it is. There's the 6.
Blackjack is fun as well. Blackjack is fun
Blackjack
as well.
is fun.
But I prefer poker.
Oh, that guy got a pair of jacks. Holy shit.
Oh, he would have lost.
No, he won.
Straight away.
No, he won. He won the pair. He won his hands. He's got a pair of jacks.
Okay, this is getting annoying now. Maybe you should quit while you're behind.
Yeah, sometimes you just get a lucky draw.
All right, here we go.
Shall we just play a little more? I wish I'd asked.
I love the animations of it all, man.
It's great.
It is just so much.
All right,
so much
here we go.
atmosphere.
I gotta have. All right, my hand is a 5 diamond and a spade king. I got a king high.
Worth the luck. Worth the luck.
Yeah, but against the 5.
Yeah, it's worth the luck, because if you hit anything, it's
Alright, what we
only
got?
bonus. It's a
Oh, there's okay, hearts. Okay, heart spade, 6 heart, and an ace heart. I got a pair of ace. That's what it is, a pair of aces.
And you have a king and...
I got a king and a 5 diamond.
Yeah. Dump it. Just fold.
Fold it, man. Not worth it.
He folded too.
The first look is cheap usually, right? Looking at the first 3 cards. Unless somebody really wants to push his card or really wants to bluff. So that usually doesn't happen much. So the first look is cheap, so when you have one high, you probably want to take a look.
Alright, what we got? Oh, 9 spade, and I got a 2 red heart.
Not getting fucking much, are you?
No.
No, just fold. Just fold. I only play fucking high, man. I don't take risks. This is why I actually...
Well, they're all... He won. He won 6 cents. Oh yeah, I was about to say, I got 2 new movies I got too.
Oh, which ones?
I got the I got a 4-disc special edition of Lord of the Rings, The Two Tower. And
oh, that's always good.
And another one is a special limited edition of Batman The Dark Rises.
Oh, which is also great.
And I got that from the store called Goodwill, which is just down in the city called Hadley, and they sell DVDs for $3 a piece.
Yeah, because they're Goodwill. They're like a reselling store, basically.
Yeah, it's just like the it's just like the Salvation Army we have over here.
Yeah, it's second hand.
And yeah, they sell good items down there. They also have like clothing, glass you can buy, on cooking materials. They even have VHSs. They're like 99 cents. You can buy them.
How fucking funny is that? Who has a VHR
My brother does.
player anymore?
My brother does. It still works.
So do I. I still have a
I got a pair.
VCR.
Okay. All right.
I never use, but I never use.
Play,
man. Play, man.
All right, check.
2-6. But by the way, Zanpact, if you watched it, you said you got Batman: The Dark Knight Rises, right?
Yep.
Dude, if you hear Bane's voice, it's AJ Walder playing his Bane. I'm serious. I'm deadly serious. This is AJ Walder right here, right now, that we're talking to, right? That you're gonna watch.
9.
You're gonna see
I got
him
a 9
in
heart.
Own
I got a 9, a 9, a 2 spade, and a red queen.
Just play one more.
Yeah.
I'll play a card for
Raise
it.
the bet. Raise the bet.
Oh, there's the king spade.
small here.
You dropped the king spade.
Play. Play, man. I say play. These guys are bluffing. They don't got anything good.
If they hit anything, though, they are higher.
There's the 7 heart, red heart.
Let's start this low for now.
Yeah, well,
Kid poker.
you're gonna lose this one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
No way. No, he's not gonna lose.
Yes, don't pay up. Don't pay up. Fold.
I'm confident. No, be confident, man.
All right, fold.
Go for it.
I fold.
Probably smart, because everything he would hit would be fucking higher.
Every fucking
Every
higher.
single card.
Yep.
That's bad chances, man. You know, I'm fucking decent at math, and which is why I also like dice games and stuff like that.
Alright.
Percentage chances.
Ooh, a red. I got a 9 heart. I got a 9 red heart and a red queen. I got a queen high.
Ooh, you got a queen, and you got them suited.
Yep.
Yeah, play. Fuck yes.
Play. Here in Romania, I never saw anybody play dice game.
Yeah, dice games in the Netherlands are very prevalent.
I mean,
we grew up on them.
I mean, don't get the wrong idea. I mean, we play dice for playing other kind of.
All right,
games.
here it is. Okay, here it is. A 3 spade, a jack spade, and a 7 diamond.
Let's have a look at your cards.
Which is a red 9. It's a red 9 8, red 9 hearts, and a queen heart.
Play.
Fucking play. You have a decent chance.
Keep betting, man. In fact,
I would just call. Just call. Call is enough. Because
ooh, I'm gonna play it.
Don't need to rush things. That's why gambling works for me, right? Like playing poker, I am conservative.
8.
I am risk averse.
All right.
And so and that makes for just.
I had.
Wait. Look at your cards.
Oh, I'm gonna win this one.
Yes,
look at your cards.
He has a queen and a 9.
A 9 and a queen. There is a jack. If you hit a 10, you get a. Oh, this could be good. I don't know what he
has a queen. It's higher. You can see on this left.
All right, here it comes.
Yeah, just fucking try. If you hit a 10 though.
Come on. Here it comes. That's a king. That's a king spade.
Not good.
Oh fuck. Oh, I have a king high.
So, yeah, we're missing it at 10. Well, just check. Or
You okay with that?
Or ante up, but.
All right.
No,
Oh god.
just check.
Oh god, I have to do all in. Oh shit.
Nope. The fault.
No way. Go for it.
He has nothing.
I got nothing. This fucker, I won their money.
This is damn.
You just wait for a decent hand, play that one out, and chuck everything else. That's basically the rule of winning poker.
Yep. Even my grandfather would have said the same thing. Because he played poker for most of his time.
Come on, you got this.
Alright, here I get what I got.
Anyways.
I have a queen high. Oh, I got a 10 and a queen spade. Oh, this is a good hand.
Yeah, you got this one.
Yep. Play it all the way. Just let's see those first 3 cards. Let's see the flop.
Yeah.
Alright.
AJ, again, I wanted to say thank you, man, for everything.
Brother, it was my absolute pleasure. Because it's one of those things where, you know, I have been in tough spots in my life, and I had people help me.
All right, here we go.
It only makes sense to return the favor.
There it is. 5 spade, queen, red, 10 hearts, and you got a 5 black. I got 2 pairs 10s and a 5s.
Yes, I would actually bet here.
Yeah.
I
know.
Here we go. I'm gonna bet 10 cents.
This game is called Texas Hold'em, right?
That's poker. Here it is.
Well, Texas Hold'em has specific rules.
All right, now we got.
Of poker.
All right, there's a 9. There's a 9 spade. There it is.
Well, that doesn't hurt us any. So put some extra money in. Put some extra money in. This is.
Oh shit! I'm going all in. Oh fuck.
Okay. Here, look.
Do I win?
Okay, let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Come on.
You have a good enough hand.
King
so.
spade. I won. Yes,
Christ's sake.
I knew it.
I won.
He had the high double pair, so chances were he was gonna win.
Nice.
The cards was on your side this time.
Guess that's the end of that. Oh, it's just
But what is the rule here? What is the mission? What does that has to do with the wanted mail that you have to kill?
I have to go after Swatson.
I must say.
And you have to win the poker game in order to do that?
This has been
Well,
eventful.
I think so, yeah. But I'm not too confident. What I got?
Kind of weird mission.
We're gonna win this thing, brother. We're gonna clean out.
Let's see. Ooh, I got
Oh,
a.
I see us. Oh,
It's a king high.
King 9. Yes,
King and a
play.
Here, just
I say play.
Yeah, we gotta see that flop because these are some decent cards.
Here we go.
Who's dealing,
All right,
who's
here we
dealing
go.
the cards?
Okay, here we are. We have. This is the card that's laid out. 8 heart, 5 heart, and a 3 spade. And I got a king
Yeah,
high.
I can see them in the corner, but what are our cards? Because my memory.
Our card,
is-
it's a king high.
He's-
It's a king high.
He has
King 9, right?
Yep.
He's a king 9. It's a king and 9.
Fuck it, just check. Or
No, I would
you
say
have to
bet.
bet. Yeah, you have to bet. So bet.
Bet.
All right. Ooh, red queen's diamond. Red queen diamond.
King is still higher than the queen, so no problem.
No, not necessarily.
Not necessary.
Depends on what he has.
I still have the king high.
Yeah, he checked, so check as well. Or can you check? No, you got a bet, right?
No,
All right. Well, I'm checking. 3 diamonds.
Yeah.
I got a 3 diamond.
Oh, you could check. So.
Yeah.
You have a pair of 3s and nothing else. Well, he checked, so let's check as well. Might as well look at the result.
How do you like this?
Here we go. You got 2 pairs of 5s. Like, he won. You got 2 pairs of 5s and 3s.
Better than nothing.
Well,
Damn it.
didn't lose anything really there at the last part because he checked. So this is the lesson here, right?
Yeah.
He checked. You didn't have to pay, so it was free to look. So that takes the decision right out of your hands. You have to look because why not? It doesn't cost anything.
Yeah. Honestly, I played this kind of game, similar game of poker that Zanpact is playing, but on a different type. I mean,
All right, what we got?
on my PlayStation 2, I had Pirates of the Caribbean, the World's End, and there's some mini games.
Ooh, I
that
got a
can
high
play on
8.
Pirates,
I got an 8 high.
and there's a
You know what this is called?
Yeah.
Dead man's hand.
It's a dead man's hand.
Seriously, it was like the last hand a dude played who got shot, like a famous dude. I can't remember who.
Oh yeah, I forgot the famous for it.
Well,
Oh,
we can always have a
I got a
look,
pair.
see.
I got a pair. I got pairs of 4s.
Yes, I would say fold. It's nothing.
fold. You have fold, man. This is not worth risking. There's always another hand, but not like this.
This guy wins again.
Like I said, I played on the Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End for the PlayStation 2, and I had 2 mini games. The one is called the Dice, where you have to use your mind and think if the person, your adversary, is lying or tell the truth. You know.
It's not the same without a
Okay.
All right, what do I got?
Okay. And the poker that
Ooh,
Zanpact is playing.
I got 7 high.
Well, there's a very piratey game, of course.
Yeah.
There's my hand.
Only at Paris. Oh my God, man.
in your own.
Yeah, you have to call, but because
Okay.
you want to see the first 3 cards, because you
Yeah.
might get lucky.
Yep.
But
9 to these guys.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on. Ace spade, 4 diamonds, and a heart 5.
This low for now.
Nah, fold.
That's an ace high.
Fold.
That's an ace high.
Fold.
And you had a 3 and a...
No, he had a 7 and a 2.
7 and a 2. Yeah, fold.
Fold, man. Don't.
Yep.
You're just gonna
It's
hold
not
it.
worth it.
I'm gonna get a beer.
Alrighty. There it is.
We
There's the
should
four
play that- We
spade.
should play. We gotta play the song. We have to play the song "The Gambler" right now.
There it is. There's there's the four spade. And there's the heart queen.
Screw it. I'll happily take all that off your hands. How about that, pilot?
Oh, that guy's got 2 pairs of queens and a 4s.
Ah.
All right.
Yeah, that guy won. 2 pairs of queens and 4s. The other guy had a pair of 4s, so he got fucked.
Damn. Maybe you should quit.
This is why you fold shit hands.
Yeah. I know.
We should not play. We should not play this game. We should play slapjack. It's the same as blackjack, only the loser gets slapped in the face.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fun game.
You know what another fun game I want to try for this one? Play the knife game. That's fun.
Finger fillet, yes. That is...
That's a
I
10
actually
high.
played that.
That's
I
a
actually
10
played
high.
that. It's pretty good. It's like rhythm.
How's the weather over there, guys?
It was raining earlier for me today.
Hot here. It's hot here in Romania. It's 42 degrees.
Good enough to see the flop.
Yep. Alright, let's see.
Okay then.
Okay. 5 heart, 7 spade, and a 4 heart. So that's a pair of 4s.
Well, that's...
And
And
I have a pair of 4s. I have...
Yes, so that's good enough. That's good enough to see the next card.
Alright, I gotta have to call in 20.
Did Hansel-chan came over to this stream?
No. YouTube's being YouTube again. There's a 7-6.
I wanted
There's
to
a
say
6.
thanks to him as well. You know.
Okay. Let's see. That's a 6. That's a 6. I forgot what shape.
The 6 of spades, I believe.
Yeah.
No, it's 6 of black hearts.
I got pairs of 4s.
That might be dangerous.
Yeah, you gotta.
Because if he has an 8 or a 3, he has a straight.
Yeah.
And we got jack fucking shit.
You got 14.
Oh, check. Just check. Just check.
Alright, yep, I'm checking.
If he's checking money, we're out.
Alright, here we go. Ah, that's a jack spade. He put out a jack. There it is.
So
Fold.
no. He checked. You check.
Alright, I'll check again.
Because it's free. So never
check.
fold when it's free.
7. This guy's got a high 7 straights.
Sneak that one.
Oh, he won a 9. He won with a 9 high straights.
It all counts.
The one up top.
As much.
Yeah, he won 9 high straights. God, this game poker is fun, but it's very complicated as well.
I say cancel the poker and shoot these bastards.
One more round. Let's see, one more round.
We should get some booze first.
I know you're supposed to win. I think you're supposed to win in a game of poker, I think. Alright, what we
I
got?
don't think so.
Alright. Let's see. I got
Yes.
a 2 spade, and I got a king high.
No, that's a king low, I believe. Yes.
Yeah, it's the king of.
But worth a look.
I put 20 cents bet.
If you had. If
Oh, look at that hand. Look at that right there. 8. It's a queen diamond, a jack spade, and a 3 diamond.
And he Yeah, and you still have the king, the high.
I got the king high, yes.
Yeah, but you don't hit anything.
I'm gonna check.
Check.
I'm gonna check.
Check.
Alright, here comes the fourth card. Ace. That's an ace spade. I got an ace high. Shit.
You know what they say? You know what they say about spades? They are souls of the soldier.
Oh god.
So
I have a 2 spade and
if you had a 10, you had a flush, but otherwise you got jack shit. But he seems to not have shit either. So check.
All right, here we go.
Check.
Yep, I'm going to check. I'm checking. Here we go. That's a 4. That's a 4 heart. Oh shit. There it is. Oh yeah, I'll get it to you. Here you go.
Just check. Just check.
Come on. Ace high.
Read him and wait.
Oh, he won. He got the pair of jacks.
Well,
That's nothing though.
It was just 8 cents because you played it cheap because you knew you didn't have much, but you wanted to see the cards, and he gave them to you, which is a win in itself.
This is getting.
If every time because he knows he doesn't have a strong hand either, and he doesn't want to overextend, so he just gives you free cards basically.
Oh, did he take off?
Excuse me, Jim.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch, he took off.
Reverend Swanson, where'd you go?
Reverend Swanson, where'd you go?
Excuse me, I'm sorry. You see a drunken idiot priest?
I'm going after a priest, by the way, AJ. Your favorite thing to do.
I'm not Catholic, so
He's Christian.
I have no reason to chase priests.
Well, at least we're done with the poker game, and now we get to get some real action.
Hey, what are you doing?
Getting the bastard.
Hey, the drunk wants to fight with a guy? Oh, hell no.
Dude, I can't wait. Seriously, I can't wait for this to happen.
He's with me.
Alright, we're gonna fight a man here. I forgot how to dodge in this game.
And AJ, I know you said that I can kill you anytime I want on Worms Armageddon, but the fact is, I'm not gonna kill you.
You're going down.
You might do
I'm getting my ass kicked. The combat system is different.
The way that works, you might accidentally.
Maybe, but I'm just telling you.
I died. I forgot how the combat system works in this game.
I just want to.
Oh
my god.
The combat system is just ooh.
If you block right at the moment that they try to strike you, you will parry them, at which point you can easily punch them. You also have a grapple.
Drunken idiot priest.
Oh, by the way, guys, did you start Sonic the Hedgehog Minecraft?
No.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, it's shitty. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm gonna do help. Hey,
I'm not laughing.
Hold on, I got an idea. I'm sorry, I got an idea.
They make fun of Sonic the Hedgehog, and that's not fair, man.
Oh, they put. You want to hear the fun thing? You want to hear the funny thing is Minecraft is getting the DLC for Sonic.
Hey, I fucking love Minecraft, man. I have put many hours in Minecraft.
But speaking of DLCs, help me out here, guys. Was there supposed to be a DLC for Cupheads, or was it just a joke?
Probably a joke.
I don't know. But but Zanpact, you know how to block, right? Which button?
I'm trying to figure out. I think it's square. I think. Hang on, I'm trying to. I wish there was the control.
Tutorial.
Yeah, control tutorial. I think it's in settings.
Could be in, yeah, it could be.
There it is. Let me see. Controls. God, this is... Here we go. Here we go. Melee. Here we go. Melee,
by the way,
sprint,
guys,
cover.
Oh, by the way, guys, I wanted to say I am done with Prince of Persia trilogy.
Why?
Why?
Because I finished all 3 of them. That's why.
Oh.
Congrats, man.
Congrats.
And I just wanted to say, Two Thrones, best of them all. Honestly, in my opinion.
I never played that one, so I still need to.
Oh yeah, punch him in the face.
It's still on the list, basically.
You should give it a shot. You're gonna see it's way much fun than the Sands of Time and the Warrior Within. You're gonna see.
Dude, I love the Warrior Within, so if it's better than that, I'm all for it.
It is. Trust me, it is. The game mechanics on the Two Thrones is way much better than the Warrior Within, and there are no glitches.
I'm sorry, he just beat the gun out of his head. Why?
There we go. There we go.
You know who this character kind of reminds me of?
I don't know.
Well, you guys saw the Telltale games called The Wolf Among Us, right?
I know of it. I never played it.
Well, the bald guy looks like the.
I gotta stop a witness. I gotta stop a witness. I just. Okay, that was stupid. Watch this. I just dropped off the cliff like a moron.
Oh my God, Zanpact! Watch the first step.
Eat some beans, for God's sakes. You're almost dead.
It's a real it's a real Lulu.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh, you're gonna lasso him?
You saw back there? You're a dead man.
Oh, I'm gonna threaten him.
Yep.
Hey, at least my stamina's.
Won't tell us so. I promise.
Here we go.
Yeah, like I said, the bald guy reminds me of the hunter from The Wolf Among Us.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. That's hilarious.
What? What is he doing on the tracks? What the hell is he doing on the tracks? Are you seriously? What the fuck are you doing on the tracks?
Maybe.
Oh, he's gonna try and kill himself.
Maybe he's waiting for the train.
He's waiting to get run over. That's what he wants.
I'm pretty sure most priests want to meet their maker naturally. I'm pretty sure, like, suicide is a mortal sin.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my God. Oh my God. The stamina, man.
Yeah,
Oh, he got his
dying.
foot stuck on the tracks. Oh, here comes the train. Oh, shit.
I told you the train was gonna come.
Twist your leg, you drunken bastard!
Here we go. Come on. Woo! 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 Just in the nick of time.
My God. You got praise the Lord.
Indeed.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you? What the
Ooh.
hell is wrong with you? Throwing me off a bridge like that? There was a goddamn train, you crazy bastard!
And this guy was drunk too, the priest.
Have I been bad again, Mr. Morgan? I'm sorry.
And the Lord will grant you manna from heaven.
I wish I was different.
Yeah.
Let's get you home. Home? Yeah, that's a wonderful idea. I could have tea with Margaret. Margaret? Who's Margaret?
Who's Margaret? And he passed out. There you go, he passed out.
I've been that drunk.
My God.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Can you use the horse to ride?
Yes, you can.
Yes,
You
you
can put
can.
him on the back.
I got a drink. I gotta keep a few drink.
Which also works if you like tie up criminals and you bring them back to the law for bounties.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna bring this drunk ass priest home. May have Lord forgotten your sins.
Or you can shape his bit of a rusty razor.
Yeah.
That would be funny though, ain't it? And
you know.
Oh, by the way,
there is something about the stereotype of the drunken priest that I really enjoy.
Yeah. Here it is, AJ. Amen. He's agreed.
Oh my god. Oh, by the way, I wanted to say this, Zanpact. If you had a 17 in your hand, they call 17 a mother-in-law.
Really?
You know why?
Why?
Because you want to hit it, but sometimes you can't.
Oh,
Very true.
Very true. Very well said.
That's a blackjack game joke.
Try to say that when you're in the middle of an actual poker. All right.
You are a scholar, sir. A philosopher and a scholar.
All right. Come on.
All right.
Come on. Come on, drunkie. Come on, drunk. Come here, drunkie priest.
Drunkie, really?
Oh, he is. He is pretty cocked. He's cocked. He's a priest, and his Lord have not forgive his sin for being drunk.
Well, technically he has, because the Lord forgives all.
Not when your man is drunk and doing something stupid or something more stupid.
If he wakes up and he is truly repentant of his sin, he will be absolved.
That's it. All you gotta do is sleep it off.
No. It's not just it's really believing it. Like,
What happened?
like handshaking it doesn't cut it.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. I'll keep an eye.
I'm good.
You're lucky.
And that's the wife?
No, that's just
one of the people of the camp.
who is not without sin.
You got a fever or something?
That's the achievement.
Dress like that.
Who is not without sin casts the first stone.
Yep.
I know my Bible, sir.
Well, yeah, because you used to be Catholic.
No, I used to be Dutch Reformed.
Oh, you were. All right, who do we have next?
I was like Dutch Reformed. How do you explain that? Because you in America you have a lot of Protestants, but you don't have a lot of Calvinism, right?
Right. Yes.
It was very prevalent in the Netherlands. We have a really Calvinist saying, which is a dubbeltje wordt niet een kwartje. A dime never becomes a quarter. In other words, know your station in life, right? And that was very prevalent. And my mother's side of the family was heavily religious. Like, they were normal people, but they were just believed in very heavy tenets of the faith. And I grew up in that, and I never understood it. It was never for me, basically. You know, because you know that I'm like an autist, right?
Yeah.
Which, in my case, because I believe you yourself have some similar issues, right?
Yeah.
And you know that for everybody it's different how it comes about. And for me, it was really that I basically came to the conclusion that I couldn't believe.
There we go.
That it was impossible for me to just believe.
There we go. Yeah, nice trim of a beard. Keep it the way it is.
Which, to the credit of my family, was accepted. Which was really strange because they were really heavy into it. But they, well, to be fair, my father never was, but my mother was. And but it was basically accepted that from a pretty young age that it wasn't for me.
Now, what's with the dude?
But I think the thing was that I always respected it. I understood why other people would want to, even though I couldn't.
Not strong enough to work.
Well, that was a really heavy conversation.
Yeah.
But basically, I am Dutch Reformed, which now I would consider myself agnostic, kinda. Agnostic atheist, like.
Yeah.
I don't really know. I can't tell for certain, and until I do, I neither believe nor disbelieve. It's just a state of I don't know.
What's that you eating over there, Zanpact? Is that a stew?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
stew. Yes, it is. Ooh,
And the
I love.
funny
Oh,
thing
I
is,
love the
if you-
fog. Oh man, the fog
Funny
Texas.
thing is,
Holy
if
shit.
If you bring like a game, like if you hunt and you bring it to the camp, your stew will get better because you get buffs from your stew.
Yeah, you get.
Nice.
Bring me some materials, and I'll be glad to make something nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have anything to upgrade with.
I'm down to
Now you have to find some materials. Oh, and speaking of materials,
Oh my
besides
god.
the-
Oh, this is
besides
thick
the-
fog. Oh, I would not like people going out in this kind of crap. This is Silent Hill all over again.
What does? Oh, wait a minute. What does Silent Hill has to do with the?
The fog,
The fog.
basically.
Oh,
That basically the fog was because of limitations of the PlayStation, but it actually became an integral part of the game later on. Because later on, they could render much further, so they didn't need the fog anymore. But they couldn't really remove the fog because it was part of the game lore at this point.
but you do have an option to remove the fog, right?
No.
I mean, every game has
No,
that.
no, you don't. You
No, not in Silent Hill, because in Silent Hill,
you.
I'm not talking.
the fog is a character, actually. It's not like a living thing.
I thought. No, I thought.
Is it though? That's the thing with Silent Hill. It's like really philosophical about that shit, right? You don't really know if it's like, it's like living, but is it sentient? Does it know what it's doing? You do not know. It's never really explained. But there's a strange sense of coincidence in things. And then there are these creepy fucking monsters like Pyramid Head, which
Yeah, Pyramid Redhead. It's this.
I love
The
that design, man.
yeah, Pyramid Head is the icon of Silent Hill.
You drew the shit farmer.
Yeah, I know. I drew the shit. Mark.
The pig farmer.
Let's see. Till
Well,
morning.
and Speaking
And
speaking
So,
of that,
if you play Silent Hill, because in the second one, sorry, our Astrofin, because if you play Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2 tells you James Sunderland, and all the monsters.
Isn't that the dude which killed his girlfriend?
No, his wife died from an illness, and then
Oh, that was the one. Yes. I know.
And then he was called, and he was on the suicidal because his wife's deaf. So he was going to kill himself, but then he got a mysterious letter, was supposed to be from Mary, which is his wife, and he told him to go to Silent Hill. Tells him, I'm waiting for you to our secret place in Silent Hill. And you go there, and basically of course, the first thing you do, you encounter that. First, you go through this the forest, and then you ended up that fucking crazy lady in the cemetery, who's has her background story is pretty gnarly because her father was alcoholic, and he was abusive.
Like this whole game, Ultrafin, this whole game is all kinds of fucked up, and I love it.
Yeah, and especially when you run into monsters, the monsters have they show what the symbolic is. Like the first monster, the stretcher that's kind of like wrapping into AJ that spits sprays at you.
Yeah, basically the monsters reflect the sins
of James.
Of James, the main character.
Yeah, and like the monster, the stretcher is basically that is the symbolic of his wife in a stretcher chair. It's in a stretcher bed.
So basically, everything he did wrong in life, he encounters in monster form.
It's called the lying figures. It's the symbolic of. Hang on, I need to try to find it. There's a symbolic. Symbolic represents the image of a hospital patient squirming in agony. It's also manifestations James' internal suffering, basically. The creatures you encounter first is called the lying figures. So it's an image of a hospital patient squirming in agony.
Yeah, it's a great. If you like horror.
Oh, I do.
Have you ever played Resident Evil?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's like that kind of gameplay, basically. Only the story is more serious horror.
Is this guy's drunk first thing in the morning, fucking alcoholic. It's the priest. It's the priest.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
No. I was about to say, hate the game, don't hate the player.
He just playing the game, brother.
Yeah.
And he's hating the player. And here's Mr. Priest, drunken boy again.
I'll never be drunk anymore. Sure.
Just AJ, just listen to.
No, I just don't say it anymore.
You just do it.
I know I'm lying. So why lie to myself?
Wait a minute. Sean the Ale House door. What the hell does that mean?
Who better?
The Ale House is basically a beer house.
Did you guys saw the gameplay on the Sea of Thieves, Pirate's Life?
I know the game Sea of Thieves. I didn't see
Alright,
this
I'm done with you.
You should see it. Somebody posted on the YouTube some gameplays on it. I'm gonna check it out later on.
I'm done with this. I'm done with this drunk.
I gotta see
if you play multiplayer.
I'll see. But speaking of that, speaking of multiplayer, guess what, guys? You guys know Space Jam 2, right? The movie that's about to be released in July.
Yeah, and I'm not watching that.
Well, here's another funny fact. They're gonna release also a game with Space Jam 2.
Oh, that could be fun.
That could be fun.
It is. That game is gonna.
I hope it's a basketball game.
Oh, you can play dominoes.
Not quite.
You can play dominoes in this game.
It's like a combination between basketball and Streets of Rage 4 kind of thing.
That could be fun. Could be fun.
Like I said, it's gonna arrive first on the Xbox Series. Then on the 15th July, it's gonna be free for the Microsoft. So you basically can play this game on your PC if you like and check it out.
Well, I will.
Actually, you know what?
That sounds.
I got an idea.
I like my beat 'em ups. I mean, half my Super Nintendo library is beat 'em ups.
This this game is gonna be fun. I'm not sure how fun it is. I just saw the trailer and I just saw.
Of course, I know. But hey, if it's free, you can always try, right?
Ooh, we're gonna go hunting.
Yeah, that's the point.
Indeed.
And I'm thinking I'm gonna try it out.
Oh.
I'm gonna see how this game works.
Ooh, we're gonna go bear. We're gonna go hunt some bear. We're gonna go bear hunting.
Oh, you got. Oh,
That's
is that a lever action? No, it's.
I think that's the.
It's more like.
I think that's
it's
the
more like an
Springfield.
elephant gun.
Need anything?
No, an elephant gun would be a brake barrel, which this is not. Elephant guns have weird sights. It's like there's a very specific weapon that's an elephant gun, basically.
Where'd you get him? Some big.
What is? Just saying what I think. But have you guys?
I'm sorry. I'm a gun nut. I can't help it.
Hey, no
I'm
problem.
like-
I'm a gun nut too, AJ. You and I are on the same page.
Decent dealer there. Well,
I love history. I love weaponry. I've shot a lot of weaponry. I had the good fortune in Hungary.
Ooh, I can unsaddle my horse. Ooh.
To fire an AK-47, which was
Oh my
like.
god, look at this horse.
So
Holy crap, look at this freaking horse. It's huge. I forgot what the breed's called.
I wanted to say, have you guys saw
hell is this?
the?
Oh, that's a
Sonic
black
Symphony?
raven. That's a raven black. Ooh.
Beautiful.
He's a
But what were you saying, Alton?
I'm saying if you guys saw Sonic Symphony.
I did not. What is Sonic Symphony?
Well, basically, it's about some musicians that play some of the Sonic games levels, like the Green Hill, for example. The people that play the Green Hill theme, they play the chemical.
I'm looking it up right now.
It's a celebration for Sonic the Hedgehog game.
Yeah, the 30th anniversary, right?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna watch that later.
And the people sing beautifully. You should see. Oh my God, Zanpact! You should see my favorite level, Studiopolis, if you remember how they played it.
Okay, if you send me a link, if you have some sort of link, you can send me it. I will check it out.
I'll send you a link if you like. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, send me a
so
link.
You can check it out.
Yeah, send me a link.
Because, dude, there's something about like orchestras or so. I remember that there was an orchestra who did like the Zelda, Legend of Zelda music.
Yeah,
and it was also freaking amazing.
Wait, what the hell was that? What the hell? What I just ran over? I just ran over something. I don't know. Did I just run over something? I did. What is it?
I wouldn't be surprised if I see Mario Symphony.
I'm just questioning. I just ran over something. I don't know what it was.
Golden Sun Symphony.
Oh, Golden Sun's the shit, man.
Golden Sun's music, made by the great Sakuraba. Oh, that soundtrack is so good, and I love those games. I'm actually playing a run of Golden Sun right now on emulator.
Okay.
And I have Lost Age. I have Golden Sun Lost Age. I have legit on cartridge.
Zanpact, I sent you the link. Could you please check it out and confirm it to me if it's arrived?
Yeah, I see it. I saw it.
Okay, thanks.
There it is. I saw it.
You're gonna see it's a fun of what they did today. Believe me.
Oh, I believe you.
today. And you think, and I'm thinking I'm gonna do the right thing, and when I get my hands on that laptop, I think I'm gonna live stream Sonic.
Oh, I'm gonna sell this big horse.
I'm gonna play Sonic Generations, Mania, and Forces.
How can I help
I think I'm gonna celebrate it. I think the little blue hedgehog deserves that kind of stuff.
Well, you're in the right place. I got
What do
some
you
goodies
think?
in at the moment.
I'm just fucking listening to this shit. This is great. It starts off fucking metal as shit.
I show you.
Oh, by the way, AJ, I think I'm gonna need your help with something if you don't mind. Would you mind helping me out with the OBS studio?
But
Oh no, I wouldn't. It's I haven't streamed with it before, but I'm pretty good with the settings and setting up at least that you will have good quality output.
Yeah.
And
I'm also,
then figuring out how to stream will be
Ooh.
easy because there are tutorials galore on YouTube. So we will work that out.
Oh man, he sells pretty good. $65 for a horse.
But do you have another horse?
I could buy one. I'm gonna buy a new horse.
Oh, you gonna buy one for $50 and keep the 15 change?
Yeah. And I can only buy a $15 horse because
Dude, good enough.
holy
man.
Jesus
I
Christ.
think I'm gonna.
That was a lot of money. That's like you gained $50 by doing that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to ask Bart how he live stream on his laptop.
Hang on. I gotta switch over. I forgot my settings on
that
Japanese
isn't
language.
Much different. That isn't much different than like streaming on a normal PC because the basics are the same. The basics are the same.
Mm.
No, the thing is, what I really want to know is, do I actually need two monitors in order to see the stream chat, or is it okay just with one?
I like to use two. I like to use.
Highly preferable.
Yeah, I have two monitors.
You know
'cause-
what? You could if you played in windowed mode, but then you have to play on a really small screen, man.
No. But I have another method how to use to see the YouTube chat. I'm gonna use my phone.
All right. I'm trying to figure out what name. I'm trying to pick a name for a horse.
I mean, by using the phone and to see just the YouTube chat, it's not going to be much of a bigger deal, is it?
No. Oh, I've got one. I've got one.
Yeah.
Like a good historical name, right?
Yeah.
We should probably call him Washington.
Nice.
Nah. I think we should. Wait, what color of the?
It's a Morgan.
It's like brown white combination.
Yeah, it's got that brown. And if you look at its head.
Yeah, leave it.
Which makes Washington really applicable. Because Washington was the president who started basically integrating both of the races.
Yeah, no, leave it Washington, just like AJ said. If the horse was black, I would call him Diablo.
Yeah.
Which
Other
is
words.
also a great name.
I was thinking about if I have a better horse, I want to name him Bart.
Dude, he's gonna kill you for that. First you name him the twin.
What you gotta do then is like basically make two pictures. One of like your horse with the name tag, and then one of you riding him, and then put the subtitle "I'm riding Bart."
Yes.
He would kill you.
He would probably think it's funny.
Yeah.
No, you guys just dug your own grave. That's the.
Oh no, dude, Bart is pretty aware of my fucking dark sense of humor. So.
So there will be no trouble on your point, but what about Zanpact?
Yeah, I like his dark sense. I like exactly what AJ says.
Dude, you know, it's one of those things, man. If you grow up like a bit rough and tumble, you know, the hurt feelings don't really matter. So your humor gets a bit more spicy.
Yeah.
A bit more, just a little, add a little of that spice. Just make it sting a little. Cause you don't even know, man. Like with me and my friends that I have like had for like 50 years, most of them.
Yeah.
We talk shit to each other like no tomorrow. Like, really take the piss out of each other, and we love it.
You guys saw the discounts on GOG?
Yeah, I saw it.
No.
There was a discount on Worms Armageddon and other games, but honestly, in my opinion, GOG is not worth your time.
I disagree.
I actually like GOG
You don't
because
find,
Why I like GOG is because they do not do
DMs.
DRMs.
Yeah, DRMs.
Basically, that you have to be online to
What
be
the
able
fuck?
to play.
Oh my god, I could put
Yeah,
dreadlocks on
which
this
I
horse.
highly
What
respect.
the fuck?
Oh, yeah, that I agree
Oh,
with you on
no.
that part, AJ. But
Oh no,
you,
the horse flashbacks.
Oh, you can give the. Oh yes, you can give the horse dreadlocks.
Yeah, it's the.
No woman, no cry.
I'm getting the Zelda Breath of the Wild flashbacks.
But I gotta take a leak. Just a moment.
yeah. What I wanted to say, Zanpact, is that sometimes on GOG you cannot find everything what you always want to find. That's the problem.
True.
That's the major disappointment. That's why people prefer Steam over GOG.
Yeah, but even though I still like, I still kind of like, I still like GOG because there's a free DRMs, because there's a few games that they have that Steam does not at the same time. Like, I was looking for, you know, the classics of Diablo and Diablo 2, but GOG doesn't have any of that right now, but they have the first Diablo that Steam does not.
Yeah, that's true, but
I still
I don't know.
I still prefer GOG when it comes to retro games.
Yeah, but on GOG I could not find Sonic the Hedgehog, for example.
You had to kind of, did you type it down?
I typed it. I typed down on the search, I typed Sonic, and it gives me nothing.
GOG doesn't have any Sonic games on that platform yet, but if there's enough demands, then there will be. I know there's Sonic games on Steam, and there's also on Epic Games, but I will not touch Epic Games because I know they installed spyware.
Yeah, I know.
And plus, they're
not just the Epic Games. The spyware was also on Star Wars Republic Commando back in the days.
yeah. It's also Epic Games is also they're also owned by Tencent as well.
Yeah, which is Chinese.
Yeah, which is a big red flag. The only thing that Tencent owns 100% is Riot Games, which is the League of Legends, I think.
Yep.
Oh, don't
And Valorant.
Yes, and Valorant too. Man,
By the way, funny thing, also, Finn, because when I was basically planning with Bart for this stream to happen, right? This Monday. I was listening to an old song, and it felt so appropriate to the situation, which I found really funny because it's like from a Christian ska band.
You got yourself a deal.
From America called Five Iron Frenzy,
Good animals.
and it's called My Evil Plan to Save the World, and it's really upbeat and really happy, and I will send that song to you. I think you might enjoy it.
Send me a YouTube link.
Yes.
On that song, and I'll check it out because the files that you want to send on Discord not happening.
Whoa.
All right,
Because they are too big. They are too big.
Yes, here it is.
That's oh my God, Washington's short. Holy shit.
Yeah, AJ, I was about to ask you something.
Yes.
You played Revolt before, right?
Yes, but very, very long ago. I put it in your private messages.
Okay,
Yeah,
so Morgan's
but
are...
did you play it online with somebody as multiplayer?
No, never.
Too bad. I was wondering if you, because Bart doesn't know either. I was hoping that you or anyone of the community knows if do I really need to download extra packages for extra levels, or would it go automatically like one?
I have no
That's
idea.
my question.
I have no idea.
I mean, I do understand if I want.
When I played Revolt, my internet presence was limited. Revolt is like an old game, right?
Yeah.
Like I have the right game in mind. Like a racing game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a racing game.
Yeah.
It's not MS-DOS, but it's a good.
Yeah. This is in 99. Yeah, my internet presence was very limited online. Like the only thing I played online, like early on, was the first Call of Duty, which was like World War II shooter back in the day.
Yeah.
And like, God, what was that called again?
Medal of Honor.
No, yeah, I played Medal of Honor as well, but God, another name for a mercenary. Jesus. Soldier of Fortune 2.
Soldier of Fortune 2. No, I never heard of that one.
We had a clan and we were actually pretty good. It was one of the, like, that and Call of Duty were like the shooters I was really good at. Other shooters I never really was good at, somehow.
Did you also play Rogue?
Rogue?
It's just
like the old original Rogue from the 80s?
I don't know if this is the original game from the 80s. I just know that this game is also like Medal of Honor, for example. I'm saying like that. Only instead of normal humans, you got blue aliens.
Sounds a bit like Halo.
Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a Halo.
Here, I'll send you a link as well, so you can check it out. I think I'll send it to you as well, Zanpact. I think you and AJ are gonna like this game. It's also available for PS4 if you like to check it. If you like to play.
Are you talking about?
I don't like playing shooters on controllers. I prefer mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do the mostly. I mean, I played too many shooters with my controller my whole life. I think it's time for me to move on.
It's available. It's also available for.
Are you talking about Rogue Are you talking about Rogue Company?
Rogue Company?
No, Rogue Company. You mean like Star Wars?
No, it's not.
No, that's Rogue Squadron.
No, that's Rogue Squadron. No. It's something.
I don't know jack shit.
I'm trying to find the.
I know one thing, and that is that this fucking view is beautiful.
Ah, man.
Dude.
If you want to go to places, just either go to Iowa, Utah, or Montana.
Brother, you know. Let me put it this way. I've got stored up enough in the bank that when this fucking pandemic shit is over, I am going to fucking America.
Oh yeah, you are.
I'm just gonna basically get some time, maybe next year or the year after, because I need to be there. I need to see this for myself, man.
Yeah, you do.
As far as I'm concerned, it's the fucking Holy Land.
Yep, it is.
With all respect to Israel, that constitution you people got there is mighty fine.
Yep.
And people need to start respecting that shit.
Yeah, they do.
But fortunately, many states right now are starting to do that, which is very good.
Yeah, right. Red states. You're talking about like Texas, Florida, and Missouri.
Yeah. And we can only hope others will follow. You know?
Yeah, except for the...
You can only set a good example and hope for the best.
Yeah, but unfortunately, like...
we gotta... This is
rabbit.
one of my favorite parts of the game, by the way. Fucking hunting.
There was a rabbit in front of it! Oh, just watch this. Just
okay,
watch.
Oh, this is really easy.
I just shot him in the eye.
Okay, AJ, I sent you the link.
I see.
Ooh, that's a blacktail rabbit.
Here's one for you. Here's the link for you too, Zanpact.
Ooh, I just found a blacktail jackrabbit. Ooh. Oh, Rogue Trooper. That's what it is.
Yeah, Rogue Trooper, that's what's the call. I forgot the rest of the title, but that's the name, Rogue Trooper. It's a fun game. I actually like it. I did not finish it yet because I was busy with the other games trying to play. And this one is fun, real fun. What lacks is, unfortunately, the ability to play online with other players. That's the only thing that lacks.
Looks fun.
But it's fun. But it's a fun game, and I think
right.
I think you guys are gonna like it. And like I said, it's available for both for PC and PS4 platform if you like.
All right. Have you listened to the song?
Ooh.
No, I'm listening to after the live stream.
Ooh, we're gonna.
All right.
We're gonna camp.
I cannot hear the song and talk with you guys at the same time.
Yes, I got you.
Till I get that laptop, I still need to wait until.
All right, we're gonna cook up some. All right, we're gonna cook some good old playing game rabbit.
Oh yeah, rabbit is.
Have you ever eaten a meat rabbit before in real life?
Yes. Actually, rabbits we hunted.
Yeah, I love my dad wouldn't do this, but you could just eat the rabbit at it from a knife.
yeah, but here's the thing, right, with rabbit. It's really tasty, but you can't live off it because it's such a lean meat. It has such low fat that you would die of starvation even though you would be eating rabbit all the time. It's a really weird thing.
Yeah. Because I really love to have rabbit, but at the same time, I'm gonna be careful how lean the meat can be.
But if you would eat like, here's the thing, right? Because okay, in Germany there are elk, and my father has a business acquaintance And in Germany, this is a weird German thing, right? They have a lot of forests, and you can basically buy property with a collective of people, which is your hunting property.
Yep.
So basically, it is owned by multiple people at once, which is fucking weird. But it works somehow, because Germans are Germans. But we were there and we shot an elk. And those motherfuckers are big. So we got an entire elk leg and we drove it back to the Netherlands, right, which is the name, my country, the neighboring country. And we basically put it in the freezer and we ate elk for like 2 months. After that, elk wasn't that tasty.
Yeah. I mean, my neighbor hunted elk because he was a.
You got plenty of them over there.
Oh yeah, because my neighbor hunts deer, and he's been going up to like other states such as like Vermont, New Hampshire, and Maine. Maine's the big one because you can go up when you go up to Maine, you can hunt moose. You just need a license for it.
Which is still fucking stupid.
Yeah, I know. And there's a certain amount of restrictions of certain seasons you're allowed to have, but also the amount of bullets.
That's fair, because that's for sustainability. But,
yeah.
Dude, if you're a fucking hunter, why do you need a license for specific animals? That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, you can. And the other thing is,
that's just the state getting more of your money.
Yep, and it's also because warrant. You get game warrants out there too. They also tell you you can only have at least I think about 2 fishes, and you can't have smaller fish. Because if you have a small fish, you have to toss them back.
That's to prevent overfishing, indeed. But that's a pretty good practice. Because
oh my God, that view!
I am against the fishing. I am against the fishing license, but I am for regulating fishing. Like, because you need to sustain the population, right?
Right.
Because if the fish die out, nobody can fish anymore.
Yeah.
So you need some rules for that. But that you have to pay the government for the right to fish is fucking stupid.
Yep. And also, if you have more than just 3 fish, they can either give you a fine or they'll just take the fish away. It's the same thing with
Why would they? What fucking? Just give the fine. Don't take the fish away. That's fucking stupid.
They do. They will just donate it. They will donate it to another butcher that will actually chop up the meat for.
I can live with that then, because at least they're not wasting it.
Yeah.
Because that's what I fucking that's what I hate, right? Because I was taught while hunting that if you shoot something, you use it, you eat it, you use the hide, right? Pretty much only the guts get left behind, right? But you use everything. You don't shoot anything that you don't use.
Yeah.
Hello, Aquitics.
Hey, Aquitics on the chat.
And I hope you'll be joining us as well.
We're talking some hunting.
We're hunting some bear.
But speaking of fishing, honestly, an old friend of mine in the family went on a fishing trip. Then a ranger forest caught the guy and said, "Don't you know you're not allowed to be fishing at this time of hour?" And then he gave him a fine, and then took the fish away and threw it in the other river, where he will never see him again.
Oh man, look at the big bear.
That's what we call asshole cops.
Yeah. Because
I mean, there are plenty of good cops, but there are some assholes out there.
yeah, like you want to talk about asshole cops? Just go into the city.
Oh, but here's the thing, right? It has to do with the fact you and I, we both live in relatively small communities. We know our cops. We know
Oh,
who
yeah.
they are. We know their name. If you live in a city, you don't know squads, right?
Oh yeah, you don't know squads.
So basically,
Fish.
the social control that you have in a small community, which makes police act like good policemen, you don't have in a city. So if police don't want to be like decent, people don't know him from Jack, so it doesn't really matter.
That's true.
And which is one of the things, because the nearest, like, well, we call it a city. It's not a city. It's like 25,000 people. In the Netherlands, that's technically by law a city, but it's the biggest place we got in the neighborhood here, right?
Yeah.
And I used to go to school there, and I knew that like there's like a shopping center, which is not like a shopping street basically, and it's all basically pavement. Like you can cycle there, you can drive a car there, and but there are like gates which are like 2 meters on the pavement. So basically what normal people do is they drive literally on the pavement, which you shouldn't do, is technically illegal, stop at the gates, step off their bike, having driven a whole 2 meters on the pavement, and then just walk like everybody else, which is not illegal. There was this one fucking cop who was literally peeking behind the corner if they could catch people driving that whole 2 meters on the pavement so they could give him a fine. And I saw this fucking piece of shit, and I'm like, brother, does that make you feel like a man? Like giving children tickets for not committing a crime?
Oh shit.
Because, man, I respect the cops that come around here.
Oh shit, here he comes.
But there are some stinkers out there.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh shit.
Oh god, there's Yogi.
Oh god.
Yogi ain't playing.
Or Blue.
Oh yes.
Everything all right?
Oh.
He got away.
He survived. Jesus.
No, retry, man, retry.
No, that's part of the mission.
That was fun.
Yeah, if you're gonna go up against a bear like that, like even a grizzly, you better be prepared. You need to have a good gun with a nice bullet that penetrate the bear's head.
Fucking, that was a black bear, man.
It's actually
no, it was not. It was a brown bear. It was not
grizzly.
like that kind of a black like grizzly.
Well, technically a black bear is also brown, just a very, very heavy shade of brown.
But the nasty ones is grizzly bears.
Gonna get me some beer. Just a moment.
Track that monster.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Zanpact. Nasty ones are grizzly. In fact, there was a baby bear roaring around the city here where I live. That happened last year. I received a message telling me, beware, there is a bear outside lurking around. Do not get out. And I was terrified.
Yeah, we have black bears around here too. Cause there was one in my house a couple of days ago that A couple of days ago, there was a black bear kind of broke over the fence, and we were told not to go outside at night because there was a black bear.
Because bears are bad motherfuckers. That's why.
Yeah, but at least it's no grizzly bear unless you live like big mountains or Alaska. Because if you fuck with a grizzly bear, oh trust me, they will fuck you up real badly.
Brother, if they swipe at you, literally, there was a dude, and a bear swiped at his head and literally decapitated him.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the bears are nothing to fuck with. They're
Bears, tigers, lions even.
Saber-tooths.
Oh make a list.
Give your horse a carrot. Give your horse a carrot.
I give him
carrot,
I give him a hay.
Give him an apple, not a carrot.
It's
Yeah.
okay, girl.
He just picked up some wild carrots, so...
Yeah, I'll definitely.
You'll be alright.
You'll be all right. Here, give you some more. Give you some more hay.
Get Washington to chop that cherry tree.
Oh God. Alright, time to get on my horse.
You're alright, girl.
Let's see.
If that horse was white, I'd call him silver.
Oh man, if he was white, I would have named.
No. If that horse was white, if that horse was white, we would have a special name for him because there is a Dutch. Wow, is he? He's technically. Well, he's technically American, which is the horse of Sinterklaas. Which is like, you know that you have Santa Claus, huh?
Yeah.
Sounds a lot like Sinterklaas, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
You know why that is? Because Santa Claus is based on a Dutch myth. Sinterklaas. You can actually Google this. Sinterklaas is basically
Come on, girl. It's all right. It's all right, girl.
a Spanish, technically a Spanish noble who came to like the Netherlands per boat and basically came with a lot of helpers and brings basically toys to kids. So, and that's what Coca-Cola based Santa Claus on, because it's a Coca-Cola thing, I believe.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
So it's actually Dutch, as all good things are, except constitutions. But
Let's see.
but this dude's looking for gold.
Yeah, he's looking for gold. That's what they're doing. He's looking for gold. And we still are, to this day, we are still stuck to that old tradition. Like, if you've seen, like...
yes, I've seen it, like, except you use, like, modern machinery.
Yep.
But
oh, was that a... Uh-oh. Am I DC'd? Oh, no? Okay.
No. I'm just taking in the scenery, man. Dude, I've been to a lot of places in the world. I've been lucky. And,
Uh-oh.
this, like, since I saw, like, a fistful of dollars with Clint Eastwood, I was like, I need to see this, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably means I gotta go to Colorado, at least.
Oh, that is a grizzly. Ooh, boy.
How can you tell?
Because it's right down there. Because I could see his fur. But it's got that little bit of white spot. Let's see what that bear is doing. I'm just gonna leave him be. If I want to hunt a bear, I need a rifle.
You need a fucking big rifle.
Yeah, to take something down that big.
There, girl.
All you need to get a fucking double barrel with like a decent gauge.
Yeah, I do.
like a double barrel 20 gauge.
Here we go.
And then put slugs in that motherfucker instead of like
Buckshot.
like shots. And then nobody's messing with that shit, man.
Oh no.
No. Nobody's
Where am I
messing with
going?
that, no.
No, dude, slugs in shotguns are like, oh, just evil.
They're very evil,
Too
yeah.
evil.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
I don't know. That's why I'm going back to the. I'm opening up my map so I can just go back to camp.
Probably first person isn't the best choice.
No, because I forgot how complicated it is on first person mode when you ride on the horse. It's not like GTA 5.
Or Call of Juarez, the gunslinger.
But I prefer playing first person mode when I'm in like in the middle of a shootout.
Oh wait, not the gunslinger. It was what? Let me think. The Bound in Blood. The Bound in Blood. That was the one.
Come here. I'm gonna shoot a caribou.
In that game, I played. There was a level with cowboy Indians, and I had to ride a horse.
There you go. I just hunted. I'm just chasing it with him.
Dude, that belt is gonna be worth shit.
Yeah.
Cause you just penetrated that pelt with like fuck, but the carcass will be worth something.
Yep. That's what I was going for. I was going for a carcass. Oh god.
Yeah, but I always, dude, when I hunt with my bow and I fucking headshot. Cause
All right, I'm gonna skin it.
I love me those expensive pelts.
All right. I know it sucks to leave the meat, but I'm just gonna.
Dude, you can put the meat on the fucking horse as well.
Ooh.
They go back,
Oh, I'm
they
taking
go
its
back to
antlers
camp,
too.
Give it to the
There we go.
butcher in camp.
Yep, it's a poor elk puppet. I got elk antlers. That's definitely a Rocky Mountain bull elk. Oh, those would definitely sell.
Dude, I would fucking love to see the Rockies.
Rockies and Rockies in Colorado. Oh yes, Colorado Rocky Mountains.
And I obviously want to see Mount Rushmore.
Mount Rushmore, and you also need to. Also, you want to come to the really good mountains of Montana.
No.
And you if you want to like really good old fashioned, like go to Colorado states or any states in general and ride on some good old fashioned steam engine trains. That's for sure.
That's awesome, man. We got quite a few steam engines here in Europe as well. Germany has quite a few.
They do.
Germany is actually a beautiful country. It's like they have so many classical castles. It's like sometimes you're in a castle there and it's like a fairy tale, man. It's the strangest shit.
Yep. And the funny thing is, there's in the city of Omaha Zoo, we actually. I have a DVDs of the American by Rails from the 90s, and my grandfather loves trains. And there is one train that we have in Omaha Zoo. We have an old fashioned train from Austria from the 1890s. but instead it doesn't run coal, but it runs on oil. So we got an 18.
Oh, speaking of Austria, tomorrow Italy is playing against Austria.
Oh, really?
Football.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really follow football, even though my country is doing really well apparently. But I don't really enjoy the game.
Yeah, I would say my money is gonna be on Italy. Honestly, I don't see
Always a good bet.
Hang on.
Always a good bet because Italy tends to have really good footballers.
That's the point.
Let's see.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a good, nice brush. I'm gonna give you a nice, good brush. In the middle of the frickin' dirt road. Why not? But, why not?
Where did you get that brush?
Probably just pulled at it from my, saddlebag.
Yeah, but does it normally have that? Because dude.
Yeah.
I didn't know that because I wanted to clean up my horse and I didn't know how to get a brush. Okay, it's the settlement. Fair enough.
Uh-oh.
Have you already taken a bath in a hotel?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, there's a predator
great
nearby.
because you can get extra service, which basically means that a woman comes to watch you.
It's alright, girl. You're alright. You're alright, girl. It's okay. She was being agony from the predator nearby.
I'm gonna take a piss.
No, I never took a bath on a hotel because I never go to a hotel because I have no reason to.
Wait a minute, something was there. Hang on, I was getting... Something was on... Trying to go after my horse.
You think?
It was some sort of predator. I was watching... I just saw that on my map, too.
Maybe it was your imagination.
No, it wasn't. My horse was being agony, and I pull out my gun just for precautious. Ooh, turkey! Ooh, there's turkeys.
Turkeys?
Yeah, there's turkeys in...
I don't believe it. It's freaking Thanksgiving. Dude, you just missed the turkey.
Yeah, I know, but I got the elk on my saddle.
I was lucky to AJ, man.
I hear that gobble
Oh,
and
by
it's
the
like...
way, you know, like Monster Energy drink, right?
Yeah.
Which in these parts is also called boomer juice.
Boomer juice.
And yeah, boomer juice.
That's
you know what
awesome.
Boomer is?
Yeah, I know what boomer is.
So basically, we found a website which like sends entire trays, which means like 12 cans, right?
Yeah.
Like of like Monster. And
all right,
me and my friends basically put in a big order for like 2 trays of ban. So I now have 24 cans.
Want to talk about view?
Of Monster Energy in my house.
But speaking of energy drinks, you guys saw the Rockstar energy drink?
What the fuck are you doing, or stop?
I know that one.
Stop it!
It's pretty good
Stop
as well.
it.
Yeah, first, I don't understand why they have to get so low to make energy drinks. Don't they have enough profit from the video games?
I believe though that's another Rockstar, my friend.
Yeah. I'm just stopping, just looking at my beautiful view of my country in the Wild West.
Goddamn right.
Wiki wah.
Because I really want to... I really want to come to the Midwest and all this. I really do.
Who doesn't want to become a cowboy?
But here's gonna be a problem: is in the summertime, Utah is a bitch in the summertime. They go up to like, okay, put this you guys translation for your Celsius. It's almost 120 degrees Fahrenheit in Utah in summer.
Oh.
So
that's more.
Translate that to Celsius in Europe.
It's hot as hell over there.
Yeah, but translate that for your Celsius.
I don't need to.
It's also 122 degrees Fahrenheit as well in Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona.
Jesus, 50 degrees.
Yeah, 50 degrees Celsius.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's like if you go into the mountain areas and like very hot areas.
Dude, I figured I've been to some hot fucking countries, but I never experienced that. I experienced like 40 max.
Like hottest places to be in States.
And here I thought it was enough hot as hell here in Romania, but but 50 degrees? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's probably on the salt flats, I presume, right?
Yes.
In Utah.
Yes.
Like in the desert?
Yeah. Utah is basically all mountain range, but there's also like very hot spots in like mountain areas. Same thing with Utah.
I believe they also have the salt flats, which is basically a salted desert. Used to be a lake.
Oh yes.
There's only a really flat surface.
Yep.
Which is basically sand and salt.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you if you look in like Oklahoma, tops of Texas, Missouri, that's all like flatland, but that's also part of the tornado alley. Same thing with Arkansas and Tennessee.
Dude, you call that flatland? It's not flatland. I live in the flattest land on earth.
Yeah,
I know
we
this
call
for
that
a fact.
Because it's all flat, because there's no like a single hill or a mountain like Oklahoma, Tennessee, Arkansas. That's all like tornado. That's all basically like enough to create like a category EF5 tornado. If like tornado season.
How do people survive that kind of heat outside? I mean, 50 degrees it's not a laughing matter, you know.
It's because they are in very remote locations, like the desert, where people don't live. So they don't have to survive it because they don't live there. It's just like in the States, there is a place where it gets that hot. Just not where people live. Because you would die.
Okay, what is a Spanish cowboy doing out here shooting?
Well, he's
probably Mexican, I presume.
Yeah, he's definitely...
I don't think he's definitely not Antonio Banderas.
Oh, he wants a competition. I say yes.
Alright, hold on. If my horse can stop being, what they call it?
What?
Stop being woozy.
What kind of a competition is that?
Yep, he is Mexican, AJ. Let's see, $5? Hell yeah.
I would presume, because...
Let's find out.
Okay, man. That's
Oh, are we gonna have a shootout?
Yep.
Oh.
Wings. Just draw your gun and aim when you're ready. All right?
Oh, your horse is shitting for some extra reason.
Perfecto.
Damn it all! How the hell did you beat me, huh?
How did I beat you? I use a revolver and you use a rifle.
To be fair, you should lever action as fast as a revolver if you wanted to. Well, a bit It's slower, but not very much slower. Not as much as this is.
Okay.
Because the lever action is a little bit slower.
Oh, we're gonna shoot
not
birds out of the
very
sky.
much.
Stand near me, and as soon as they come out, it's anyone's shot. Be patient.
I'm gonna think you need a rifle right now.
I think he needs to focus.
Of course, I'm shooting birds with a revolver. Oh, I don't have my shit. Oh yeah. Try to focus. Ah, he won. He won.
It was a good try, but
You won?
Because I...
Listen, you need to pay me for your loss.
Alright, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get my...
Rematch.
Let me get my rifle out.
Huh? You owe me.
Got my rifle out, stranger. That's what I'm doing. Alright, give him $10. Here you go.
Here. Lucky for you, I'm having a bad day.
Maybe we'll do this again, huh? Hasta la próxima, amigo.
Oh, that wraparound. Jesus.
Yeah. I want myself a sombrero. I think actually, wait a minute, we do have a sombrero. Oh, I already got...
Don't tell me you're gonna wear the sombrero during the live stream, man.
Why not?
If you're gonna rock the sombrero, you need to rock the shotgun as well.
Yeah.
Because Sunset Riders, my friend, is one of my favorite Super Nintendo games.
And Sega Genesis
Oh,
game
wait a
as
minute.
well.
I got one if I was
Yeah,
gonna...
I always played it on the arcade of Super Nintendo. I never played it on Genesis.
I don't know what's the difference between the Super Nintendo and the arcade version of the game. I mean, basically, it's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Pretty much,
Pretty
yes.
much.
There is a downside on the arcade game, though. The downside is when you insert when the first player inserts his coin, the player one can play only with that specific character. He cannot change his character. I mean, he has to play with the revolver gun, not the shotgun, not anybody else, unfortunately. Which honestly,
to be fair, people say the shotgun guy is better.
Yeah,
I love like the first shotgun dude with the like green and pink sombrero. But
the pink sombrero is my favorite guy.
But I do love me those bullets. I don't know why, but like I'm really good at it with the bullets.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, I like the character better with shotguns than the revolver because
Me too, I'm just better with the other guy.
No,
I really enjoy the look of. No, I gotta look up the name.
No, there's another specific why the shotgun is better because the bullets is way much you have more bullets to shoot at and it goes straight to the enemy, not like with the revolver that goes straight forward and straight up. You know, that's
I'm pretty sure the damage is
and the damage is much higher than the revolver as well.
Oh, Cormano Wild is like the Mexican poncho dude.
Yeah, that guy is awesome. You should, like I said, AJ Boulder, if you have the chance to play this game on Sega Genesis, please do. You will not be sorry.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. I love the game on all the other systems, so... I mean, the classical sound bites which you get after the first mission. Bury me with my money.
Yeah, I know. And the one with the train. Then the one with the train, the horse ride, dude, everything is so fun. That was my favorite childhood game, Cowboy Western. Honestly, I like that game.
I can imagine.
I am so sorry that when the people launched the Sega Genesis Mini, they did not put this game on that console.
No, but it might be licensing thing, right? Because it depends on who has the rights for things, usually for collection.
Konami has the rights because they are the guys who created this game. They could have allowed it.
Yes, but they might ask a lot of money because Konami does that a lot of times.
Yeah, they do.
That's true. That's basically true. But still, it would have been fun to have Sunset Riders.
Oh God, yes. I would love a fucking remake of Sunset Riders, still in 2D, just with modern, sprites.
Yeah, just like with Streets of Rage, they did the remake. They did the same thing with before Streets of Rage 4 arrived. For the PC, they created Streets of Rage remake, which you can play all Streets of Rage games with all your characters, no matter which game they were. You can play the example like Adam from Streets of Rage 1, and you can play this character on Streets. And you can play this character not only on Streets of Rage 1 game, you can play on Streets of Rage 2 and Streets of Rage 3. And you can have your computer as your player too.
Oh, that's pretty decent.
Alright, I guess I'll put it right here.
Yeah, Pearson.
Yeah.
Pearson wants that shit.
So basically, Streets of Rage remake before Streets of Rage 4 arrived. Streets of Rage remake was the best 2D remake gameplay ever created for PC only.
And you know what those dudes are making now?
No.
Oh, my friend, Metal Slug Tactics.
Yes, Metal Slug Tactics. I saw the trailer. Oh, that looks so good.
Metal Slug is one of my favorite. I love the Neo Geo. I've played all the games religiously.
Man, I remember.
This is why I'm a big fan of King of Fighters and Samurai Showdown.
Don't remind me of Samurai Showdown. They finished another game, but that's for the PS4. Sorry, stay.
Which is also pretty good.
Yeah, I know, but it's I like the Neo Geo because I'm also a fan of Samurai Showdown. The Art of Fighting. If you know that one.
Yes. Oh yes, I do know that one.
What was it? The other fighting before I knew that this game was arcade version. The first time I played it was on the Sega Genesis.
The first Neo Geo game I ever played was in France. I was on holiday, and the campsite had an arcade hall, and they had King of Fighters 1994.
Oh, that was challenging.
That was challenging.
That's a great fighting game. And they also had World Heroes 2, I believe.
And they have
two great fighting games from Neo Geo, and I always remembered.
And they had also another fighting game called Power Instinct or something like that. Now, and I'm not talking about Killer Instinct. There's another game that
Power Instinct. Yes, I am aware.
It's a different one. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes, I know Power Instinct.
There was another fighting game, but I forgot what it's called.
The first time I played Mortal Kombat, I played Mortal Kombat 1 on the arcade.
I also play and
That was the first time that, and it was in Italy at the Garda Lake, and it's basically. Oh, there's somebody coming in.
And it's Aquatics.
Aquatics.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
And
How's it going?
There was basically, I was like 15, and we were at the Garda Lake, and in Italy, and basically there was a pizzeria, and in the back it had 2 arcades, and one of them was Mortal Kombat 1, and we played that a lot while being terribly drunk on Lambrusco,
No.
which is, God, how do you explain Lambrusco?
It's a wine.
Yeah, it's a wine, but it's like carbonated. It's
It's very lightweighted wine. Even if you don't like alcohol, it's still good.
yeah, it really it doesn't taste like alcohol at all.
No,
Which was the problem, obviously.
it was like imagine drinking like light beer, but not that strong with the alcohol in it. Same
No,
thing
it
with the
was
wine.
more like, dude, the alcohol was real. The alcohol was real. It was just that you didn't taste it.
Yeah.
Like,
Last time
it's like cassis. What is cassis in fucking else?
I no idea.
But you understand what I mean, right? It's cassis.
Yeah, I understand, but I have no idea.
Like it's like we have like a soft drink which is made from blueberries, which we call cassis.
Blueberries?
It's like a blueberry soda.
Yeah, I get the picture, but I cannot believe it.
Oh, it's very tasty, but
Sweet
Lambrusco
and
tastes
sour.
just like that, but with a bunch of alcohol. So you're basically
Oh, a bunch,
well, it's like 14%.
which is normal for wine.
Yeah, but if you're fucking 15 and you're
Okay.
and you're fucking downing a bottle, you're pretty fucked up.
The first
And
time
those bottles were fucking cheap.
the first time when I played the Mortal Kombat 1 was unfortunately Sega Genesis, which sucks.
Yeah.
It. And then when I had my first computer, I played the MS-DOS version of the Mortal Kombat, and I was saying, I think this one is way much better than the Sega Genesis. Honestly,
It is, but I prefer
the arcade version.
Yes, and the Super Nintendo version is pretty good as well. It's
Yeah, but
it's still not the controls are still not like they are in the second version, like
Yeah.
in Mortal Kombat 2, but they still work better than the Genesis.
That's true. If I had to choose between a Super Nintendo, MS-DOS, and arcade on Mortal Kombat 1 to 3, I would definitely vote for arcade version of these games. Honestly.
Oh, yes.
Arcade all the way, because it has not only because of the good graphics, it has the good quality of the sounds and sound effects, and also an easy way to control your characters and possibly try to make 1 or 2 fatalities. Possibly.
Oh, the fatalities, it was one of those things, right? Because we knew, back in the day when I played for the first time on the arcade, and we figured out that, like, you could uppercut somebody in the pit and they would drop down in spikes.
That's only one. That's only one.
But any other fatality, dude, we didn't have internet or nothing, right? So
Yeah.
we never figured out any others. It wasn't until basically we started playing the console version, and we got like power limited, that like, which is like a magazine here, and they had like basically lists.
Ah, really, person? Rare person? Did you really have to do that?
I hate to interrupt you, Zanpact, but I wanted to say that person who you was sitting down there, was that Abraham Lincoln?
No, that's Pearson.
No, that's Pearson, and he just farted too.
Oh,
Nasty bastard. Yeah, it's like, that's not Abraham Lincoln. If that was Abraham Lincoln, his beard, he would have had the beard.
Well, that guy had the beard.
Yeah, but not as the beard as the Abraham Lincoln beard.
What ifs?
Now, I want to see what's going on with the guy with who's tied up to a tree. I just been seen lately.
Oh, that was with the O'Driscolls.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I'm not gonna spoil anything for you.
Yeah, please don't. Let's not give any spoilers, shall we? By the way, critics, you missed the poker game on this one.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get it up another time.
But it was fun, though.
We did pretty good with the cards we were dealt. Because I don't want to talk myself up, but I am a decent poker player.
I'm a decent poker player or a terrible poker player, depending on how much you trust me or don't trust me.
I'm more decent on a blackjack than any poker game, honestly.
When it comes to poker, I am very conservative, and that's why I tend to win.
I just go all in, even though I have nothing.
Did you guys?
But here's the thing, right? When I play, I know I have good cards.
But did you guys?
So then I'm willing to call you, brother.
All right.
Yeah, I know. That's why I lose most of the time.
But did you guys ever play War?
War.
You know, low cards against high cards.
Yeah, I think I've played that one. The problem is those card games, the cards games like that go by so many different names. So even if you call it War for this, maybe it's called something completely different in the Netherlands. But I think I know what you mean by.
Well, here in Romania, that's how basically they call this card game. It's called War, nothing more, and also in the United States as well. So.
Well, it might be the same game. I think that's why I think I remember it.
In Dutch, that would be oorlog.
Yeah, well, I can translate war into Dutch, but I think I know the game. It's just every player drops a card, and the one who has the highest wins that round and gets both cards.
An ace.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know that.
God.
And if you draw, you have to.
Oh God.
Other cards.
Oh God. Oh God.
What?
We're gonna do something to his balls and testicles.
Oh. Cut the scene. Skip the scene. Skip this cut scene, please.
I can't. We have to interrogate him.
Oh.
And you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's a
Hold it.
Oh, and they're hot as well, Jesus.
Yeah. Jesus
well, that's
Christ.
better because it will give less blood when it's hot.
Yeah, it will cauterize the wound, but it will still suck.
It will probably hurt even more, but it's better for you.
In the long run, but
in the long run, it's better for you.
At least it's said.
Oh, I got throwing knives?
Oh my God. If that were to happen right now in this game, I think you would be in real trouble for us then.
Well, my favorite card game, I think it's a Dutch card game.
Klaverjassen?
Yeah.
What's that?
We're going to a social. Time to do some social calls.
It's actually Jesus, a really Dutch game.
Yeah.
Yes, it's something like poker, hearts.
No. God. It's about playing pairs. But Jesus, it's
so Dutch.
you just gotta Google it. Just Google it.
I'll Google it.
In English, it's even called Klaverjassen because there is no English name for it.
Boy, you are.
Yeah, I'll see it. I'll find it on Google later. But you guys played hearts, right?
Probably.
I've played so many card games. Probably yes.
Hearts is easy to play.
But I always liked enjoyed more the games like poker, where you basically pit against each other, right? I also played a lot of Magic the Gathering, which is like...
Oh, I still have a lot of those cards left.
Oh, brother, I have literally a moving box full of them.
Yeah, well, not that much, but I got 4 decent decks.
Dude, if I'm pretty sure I spent 4
Commander decks, by the way.
Oh, Commander, yeah.
I only played Commander because...
I played classical because I started like in...
I'll be back, guys. I need to get some...
Sure, man.
I started in like 4th.
Well, I started way later than that.
I started, you had 4th and you had Homelands and...
Yeah, you had so many different areas. But I started playing...
I had like... because you used to buy a deck, right? And the first deck I bought had Leviathan in it, which was an 11/11 trample.
With green card, right?
Blue.
Oh, it's a blue one?
Yes, but to untap it, you had to sacrifice an island.
That's why.
Yes, so it was like... And that card made me think about Magic, like, in such a different way. Because I was like, this card isn't really
It's a 10-10, by the way. I just looked it up.
Yeah,
it's a 10-10 trample, but it...
Polar Kraken is 11/11.
It cannot attack unless you sacrifice islands.
Yes, and it made me think about, like you gotta understand, multicolor decks weren't
Driscoll.
very popular.
No, I know, back in the day. No, it wasn't.
And I had like a green-blue deck.
Oh, green-blue, that's an awesome combination, by the way. There's so many good cards in that.
And the blue was basically because I managed to get some more fucking Krakens. And this was just because I wanted to play the Krakens because it was stupid. And so
you were basically playing
Didn't mean to go back.
playing green with just some big blue things as well.
And I did not mean to do that.
The green was to keep getting the islands in play. Sacrifice. So I could repeatedly beat the shit out of people with my crickets.
You're talking about cricket game?
No, Magic the Gathering. I have a black deck which people still hate to this day, and I still have it. It's basically, if it exists on the board, I destroy it with black, because it's mono black. If it exists on the board, I destroy it.
This is the commander I love to play. I just have
and basically, how I kill you is with drain spells. Each creature assigned to combat damage equal to the
people that play red or black decks hate me. And that complete deck consisted of about all kinds of tree creatures. You got so many cheap creatures who had a 0-11 or a 0-5 or something, and they were basically a 5-5 for a very cheap cost.
I never played Commander, right? Except for one time, which was totally fucking random, right? I was in the Czech Republic, and me and my dad were staying like just outside of the capital, in like a bar/inn kind of thing. You could hire rooms. And my dad, very well aware of the fact that I play Magic, walks back from the toilet and he's like, "Hey, there's some people there playing.
You died, bud.
You might want to check it out."
You died, boy, but you lose your balls first.
And I'm like, okay, so I check it out, and they're like these chicks, because this is like on a Wednesday or a Thursday, and basically every week they basically play Magic there, apparently. And I'm like, dude, I know how to play Magic, just I don't have a deck with me. Neither do I play Commander. I know the rules, but I don't play it myself. They were kind enough to donate me a deck, which I played for 2 rounds, which I both won.
Nice.
Which was hilarious because I was drunk out of my ass.
I just want to say,
because the funny thing is, in Czech Republic, they play with English cards. Because
nice.
This is the reason why I could play. Because you know as well as I do, we also play with English cards.
Yep.
So it was because I had a problem in Italy, for example, because
Here we go.
In Italy they play with Italian cards. I actually have some, actually.
I wanted to say though for you guys, AJ Boulder, if we ever played Unreal Tournament 2004, you two stay out of my way and I won't hurt you.
Oh, that's the thing now, right?
Here we go. Good fight.
I'm just telling that I'm not gonna hurt my allies. So just stay out of my way and you won't get hurt.
We'll see.
Oh,
my friend, Gaston Flag. Don't tread on me.
Get the flag.
Oh, brother, the Gaston Flag. You know, with the yellow flag with the stake.
Yeah.
Don't tread on me.
Oh. Is that a fact now, huh?
Mm-hmm. We're gonna be.
What's that commander called? I had four different commander decks. We played it before it became an official thing.
Come on now.
It took a while before they made it official, the commander.
Yes, it did.
And we played it way before that. We even had a guy who had a 5 multicolored deck. And his
was it a sliver deck by any chance?
No, it was not a sliver deck. It was a very unique kind of, I don't know, dragon or something, which has immunity to everything.
Oh, I love this man already. this is exactly how I make my decks. Just fucking
Organis or something?
Dude, I used to have like...
I'll look it up for you.
I used to have like a deck that was blue and white, in which I could make myself unhittable by spells or direct damage. Which means I am immortal until they kill my enchantments. Which was glorious.
I'm still looking it up. What's his name again? I think it started with the letter P. But I'm also looking at my commander, which was I think it was my best deck, which I'm looking up right now. But I forgot the names because I haven't played it for, I don't know, 8 years or something. I still got them. I think they're in my basement or something.
You know what sucks thing is? That, apparently, Trinity can't play Unreal Tournament 2004.
Yeah, I know.
Why?
Because, Germany...
banned in Germany.
Because the German government is a bunch of fucking pieces of shit, and they're authoritarians.
It's a weird country.
Yeah.
But why?
Especially one of those things.
Why would it be banned?
Because...
I don't know why that game is banned.
Because
they are authoritarian in Germany, that's why.
And, I'll explain.
Because somehow they can't leave people just be.
Yeah, and another thing about that is, it also has to do with, graphic violence. That's the thing. They have regulations and rules of certain games which are allowed or not allowed, but that's determined by their, let's just say your federal television regulations, or community or organizations and government standards. And it's bullshit because they don't like violence because they think like if you're selling them, especially to children, they think they will start causing like other shootouts or certain violence because they're afraid that will hurt mindful to minors, basically.
Yeah, I know. Well, whatever.
I hope it's not banned in my country either.
Because they used to ban...
I really love that I live in the Netherlands, because the Netherlands is just like, we don't give a shit what you play.
Yep. And to Germany, basically...
I think there are only a few, maybe 3 or 4 games which are banned in the Netherlands, which are games which are banned worldwide, probably.
So...
Even games like, what's it called again?
Manhunt?
Manhunt. Even Manhunt is completely illegal here.
But you can buy it. You can even buy it from the black market.
I can buy it from Steam.
Yeah. Well, it's just like in Germany. They used to Wolfenstein 3D was banned because of Nazi resolution.
Yeah.
But they unbanned it because of educational. Same thing with Left 4 Dead.
Wolfenstein is not educational.
Yeah. And Wolfenstein 3, Left 4 Dead 2 was banned in Germany, but they got the unban on Steam, so people in Germany can buy Left 4 Dead 2 now.
Only Germany is banned, so I'm okay.
AJ, the guy played this card as his commander.
It's to say it is. Oh shit.
The thing is, I did not buy the Unreal Tournament 2004 on Steam. I own it on my.
I know this one, yes.
I have it on my DVD, but it's ISO, so I hope it won't be a problem.
There was this deck I have that nobody wants to play against, which is basically, it is mono blue.
It's a good point.
It is full of counters. I also have Icycron Scepters, under which I can place a counter which I can then activate every turn. I also have the enchantment which has face counters on it, which counters.
That's a good point.
The first spell every
That's a
turn
good point.
for like 3 turns. So basically, I make it impossible for anybody to get off. Then I play a ridiculously large creature that is unblockable.
I used to play discard on my blue-white deck.
Oh, I am very well of discard strategy. Yes.
It looks so cheap, but it's still so annoying. Every time someone wanted to cast something, one more, please.
And after a while, they're like, oh, fuck it. I'll pay the cost. Right?
Yeah, exactly. They don't, because it doesn't do really that much, to be honest. So they're still gonna let it be alive.
Slug shot.
In the end, it's so annoying. Let me see.
Yeah, magic for me was how can I fuck with people?
Yeah, that's why I played
I didn't need to win per se.
No.
Though that was a good bonus, but it was more how can I make people's life miserable? Like I had God, when fourth was a thing, you had what we the wretched, and the wretched was like 3 black mana, 2 colorless mana, 2/5, and if you killed something, it would come under your control. Now,
that's annoying.
There is also something called a sorcerer's queen. And a sorcerer's queen, which was also available at the time, was a black creature, 2 black mana, 1 colorless mana, 1/1. If you tapped it, you would make a target creature a 0/2. Which would mean you could kill it with the rest. Which would mean that it would end up back in your control.
What do you think about this card? That was my commander. I think it was my best deck. My best commander deck.
It has a long name, that's for sure.
Yes.
Oh, she is cute.
Yes. I got a replacement.
And put forward.
Yes, I am taking this man's double barrel shotgun. Mind if I do?
Okay. What exactly did you do with it?
Well, basically, my deck contains of 2 different things. One, very big, very expensive creatures, and on the other hand, a lot of cards which would remove tokens or increase haste or something.
Oh, you can clean the weapon too, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Zanpact.
I'm definitely cleaning it.
So what I did is, I used to play this one. I used to play this card while people, just like you, have a bit of a hard understanding what it does exactly. But what it does is, I play it, I skip a turn because I can't do anything most of the time. And whenever it's their turn, I'm gonna exile one of my cards from my hand, which is basically a large creature or something. So basically something like...
Yes, and it's suspended.
And it's suspended for 4 turns. Then it's my turn, I can remove 1 counter from it.
So it's suspended.
So that's 3 turns.
Holy crap!
I have an enchantment which
this guy
allows me to have 2 upkeeps, which will remove 2 of those.
I took $600.
Oh, smart.
I took $600 from this man.
Worse than Yu-Gi-Oh right now.
It's extremely complicated.
Yeah, but Yu-Gi-Oh is also a pretty good, cool game, to be fair.
It is, till you know how to play it.
Yeah, but this game is extremely complicated.
Yeah.
Because you have
it's easy to learn, and it's easy to
learn, but there are so many different combinations that it's pretty hard to get track of all that.
Yeah, but that's why I love this game. That's why
me too. Because you played it a lot and you never seen this card.
Yeah, and you're like, huh. This is why I made my goblin deck. For example, I have a goblin deck because I fucking love goblins. I've played goblins.
The best part of
I've played goblins since 4th edition, since I started. Because I had a full set of Goblin Kings, motherfucker. But
did you say you love Goblin?
Oh yes.
So then go
Imagine the Gathering goblins are amazing.
And go talk to Norman Osborn. He's the Goblin you want to talk about.
Oh yes. If he was a card, I would play him. But
oh shit.
There is this goblin called Skirk Fire Marshal.
Oh shit.
I don't know if you were aware of it, that Quiddix.
Oh shit.
What happened?
I got bounty hunters.
Never heard of it.
I got bounty hunters after me.
Well, Skirk Fire Marshal is a goblin that if you tap 5 goblins, it does 10 damage to every creature and every player.
Is that by Magic the Gathering?
I saw this card, and I'm like, I don't know why, but I think I can make something out of this, because it was like nothing rare. Like, nobody actually really used it much. But somehow I felt like I can make something out of this. I did. And I did. Because here's the thing. I have a full set of goblin lackeys. I don't know if you are aware of what those are.
Yeah, it's too long time ago.
One red mana, a 1/1. If I do damage to a player, I can play a free goblin out of my hand.
That's why. Yeah, I've heard of that one.
I have a full set of that. Old school saga, my friend. And I also, basically, my whole plan is to either blow up real fast or slow the game down to a crawl and blow up the game late. Because I also have an enchantment called Repercussions. And Repercussions is whenever a creature is dealt damage, the damage is also dealt to its owner.
Did you guys saw the photo?
Remind the fact that every creature is getting 10 damage when Skirk Fire Marshal goes off. Now, you would think everybody would die, right? But here's the loophole. You have Goblin Bombardment, which is an enchantment which lets you sacrifice creatures to do a single damage to a target. So what you do is, you get off Skirk Fire Marshal when Repercussions is in play. So for every 10 damage their creature gets, they are getting 10 damage. Then last in, first out, you sacrifice all your creatures
and you kill them.
So you don't get any damage on your creatures. And you survive while you totally nuke your opponent. The first time I did this was like in a 4-player game and people didn't see it coming.
He's a low down.
And it was gorgeous. And I'm like, okay, everybody's dead. And everybody's like, wait, what? How did this happen? Why?
I've just sent you the Jorah deck which I used, all the creatures, so you have an idea of what my deck was look like. I don't know if it's 100% accurate, but you get the idea. I don't know if you can see it, by the way. I think you can.
Yes, I can.
Ah, nice.
I was about to say that to Zanpact that some guy named Jackson is on the YouTube chat saying hello.
Yeah, I see him.
Hello, Jackson.
And I wanted to ask Quiddix, would you mind sharing me the secret of the banana weapon for Worms Armageddon?
Just press space twice.
That's how I control it.
Mm.
And I can use the directional button.
God, that's pretty counter heavy.
Yeah, that's extremely heavy. Without anything, just out of nowhere, you can have some, maybe some, what's it called, Eldrazi's on the screen, on the deck with Annihilator, and just kill them. Because when they get
here's my 11-11, fuck you.
Hello. And they have haste.
Nothing of your board state remains.
Yeah, and they have haste when they enter the field. So once they are activated, once the counters are done, they have haste and they will attack and they will kill you. Yeah, Ultrafin, you just have to throw a banana, and whenever you feel like it, you can press space and make it explode and let all the other bananas come out, and then press space again to make those explode.
Yeah, the banana
The banana
secret or something.
Well,
just
and the pigeon.
The pigeon is just you click on something and you press space and you hope it won't fly against anything, which it probably will.
Yes, indeed. The pigeon is, unless you're going around a single corner.
This is the first part
it
2.
probably won't fare well.
The AI is not that good. But yeah, my deck also contains of things like, just remove 2 time counters from something suspended. Remove that, you have an extra upkeep. Do this, do that.
You're my kind of player.
This is what, and I used to play it with people who didn't see the threat of it. Because at the first time you won't see the threat about it. You think, well, okay, he's just suspended,
coming
things
down
like
the
that.
river.
Who cares?
Oh, that would send us like. I know when people do shit like that, even though I don't know what they're doing, alarm bells would go off immediately.
Yeah, but the point is,
because it's the. If that's their commander, somehow they're gonna use that shit.
Yeah, but
otherwise it wouldn't be their commander. So
the funny thing is, I can play the commander, use the skill of it, and have something with a time counter on it. Even if you kill my commander, the time counter is already there, and it won't go away. Because every turn I get, it will remove 1 time counter. Because it's not dependent on the commander anymore.
You Benedict Albright.
So that's a funny thing.
Dude, you would love my black deck.
Kinda look like him.
My black deck has an artifact called Nevral's Disc. I don't know if you are aware of what that is.
No.
It's a classical artifact. It's like 4 mana. It comes into play tapped.
Heard good things.
And what it does is tap, destroy
Help me find him.
everything but land.
It's just
And you can keep up games. Entire games with multiple people with that single artifact.
I've had a guy once who was it was a very what you call it, fanatic about this game. He would know everything. He was always better than everyone. He would know everying about it. Blah blah
Oh,
blah.
he was that guy.
what for?
Yeah, that guy who you hated playing with. He was playing against a friend of mine.
Strangle with your bare fucking hands.
He was playing against a friend of mine who was obsessed with the green deck. Well, he wasn't
keep
aggressive,
lying,
he was
buddy.
more
Keep
like
lying, buddy.
defending. I mean, he wouldn't attack you unless you provoked him. Because we were all playing not to win, but because we had fun. But he wasn't. He was determined to destroy him. So when he had about 5 or 6
Oh, God.
creatures on the field, he thought it was a good idea to do Judgment Day or something like that, just to wipe off the entire field. Well, the problem was he had a green commander who could change land.
There you go.
into
You're not
creatures.
falling down, buddy.
what he did. He changed all his lands into creatures.
And you were land wiped.
Yep. and he rage quitted and left. Because he didn't see that coming. Normally he would have seen it coming, but he didn't see it.
No, but this is what I played a couple of tournaments, but it really left a bad taste in my mouth. Because
You son of a
there
bitch.
are so many fucking tryhards.
I never played this game to win. I don't care.
Oh,
about
you're gonna run away
I
from
played
me?
it to have
You
fun.
son of a bitch.
I play this game while drinking beer.
Exactly.
I mean, this is just with friends around the table, right?
Exactly.
It's exactly the same thing with
Man, I got
play pen and paper RPGs, like like Dungeons and Dragons. Only we play Warhammer 40k version of it. Like, it's just being around a table with friends and having fun.
Exactly.
And these people in these tournaments, man, they just I want to win so bad, you know?
Man, I gotta chase this criminal and fucking jump up.
Just goes away when it's all about winning.
Fuck, this fucking guy just...
But yeah, I also had a player enchant. You have 2 upkeeps. Normally it wouldn't do that much because you don't have 2 combat phases, but 2 upkeeps is extremely useful if you have suspended counters.
It really depends. Because you also have positive upkeep effects, right?
Exactly. And my guy was based on upkeep.
Like there are creatures who get like +1/+1 counters every upkeep. Dude,
Okay.
you can stack some counters that way, right? Proliferate them. Oh, here we go.
That guy would jump up.
Extra upkeeps are nothing to sniff at.
If you guys probably missed it, I was chasing this. Is it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
But this is why I always like Magic, right? Because a lot of people look at cards that I used very effectively, and they were like, I don't really see the use. And I was always like, I want to make this work. I can do something stupid with this, like just retarded. Nobody's gonna see it coming, and we're all gonna laugh about it.
Shut up back there. I'm taking you in.
For example, this guy, which I just gonna send you right now. This guy is pretty useless.
Let's have a
Well, maybe for defending, but just a 2/10 for 4 mana.
Pretty reasonable, but nothing you would play outside of drafting.
Exactly. But with this commander deck I used, with this commander, it's extremely useful.
The commander is... Oh,
commander.
Well, oh yes.
I just linked them you before.
Yeah. Basically a cheap 10/10.
Yeah, exactly. And this was my deck, and it was very cheap to make because it barely cost any money. Because most of these cards are just common, or well, there are barely any rares in this deck. But it was extremely powerful.
Plus, you have a lot of white, cheap characters with a lot of defense.
Exactly, who can get a lot of power.
Yes.
This was a pretty fun deck to play.
I can imagine. I always love fucking with people. Fucking with people, and they hated me for it, which was the best thing. Like when
Selling the back.
we had a draft in like a local bar where we have drafts sometimes, and we were basically playing draft two-headed giant. And me and my friend were there just to get shit-faced and to shit-talk everybody.
You ask folks for forgiveness, you remember this, partner?
Just to fucking be dicks.
$50.
And
$50 bucks?
We were.
After all that, I got a lousy $50 bucks?
Remember what I told you?
Yes.
Man, I went through all that just to capture a dude who just jumped off to the river and almost drowned himself, and I get $50 out of that?
To be fair, $50 in those times were decent.
Free him.
Anarchy! No, but basically we were playing two-headed giant, and we were literally wearing douche glasses, like reflective sunglasses indoors. We were wearing blazers. Yes, we were going full on, and we had like a young lady we knew who was basically our cheerleader, because she was basically in on the joke. And I told, what did I tell the guy again?
Come on.
Oh yes. I told the dude, because I was playing blue, right? I told the dude his mom was like my island. I'd like to tap that.
Nice.
And he was so pissed.
Who's this?
We didn't give a fuck, basically. We ended like third, which was higher than we expected. Which meant that we got to shit talk a lot more than we expected.
That one was awesome. That's awesome.
Dude, I gotta say, man, if you like are in a bar playing cards and you're not fucking drinking, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to play. Yeah, I always played because I'm not even aggressive. Even if I can win by just wiping out the other player, I don't care. I just want to mess around.
It's like this. You remember the Incredible Machine?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like that.
Alright, time to pay
where
off
you're
my
like,
dues.
how can I make this shit work? And there are so many solutions in like Magic.
Yeah, it's just insane.
Yeah, I had a friend who had like a squirrel deck of all things, right?
Oh man, talking about squirrels, I really want to play an unhinged game.
There
Those
goes my
cards
money,
are too
but-
expensive for me.
Yes.
There you go.
But he had a legit squirrel deck, like without unhinged and all that shit, right? Like, and he was stacking like fucking tokens and like +1/+1 counters like mad, and he made it work. And I was like, I was getting my ass kicked, but I was like, all power to you, brother. You made this work. Like he had like the Hermit, and there are like multiple cards that can stack up multiple bonuses on squirrels that you end up like with 6 squirrels. Which, well, yeah, that will kick your ass.
Yeah, I still love the unhinged. For Ultrafin and Zanpact, the unhinged version of Magic the Gathering was a set of cards which had all kinds of bullshit text, because something like an enchantment which forces the players to continue their game under the table. Cards like that.
Yeah, like ridiculous things.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, isn't that called cheating?
No, the cards would say that, because, well, the unhinged cards are usually banned from every game you play unless you agree to use those. And that's why I said I really want to play a game with those cards, especially when I'm drunk.
Especially with friends. Especially with good friends.
Yeah, with good friends, of course.
That's the thing, you know. Getting drunk is always best with friends, as much as playing cards is.
Damn it,
The problem is I don't have any friends who play this game anymore.
Here's the thing with Magic, right? It's easy enough that you can teach people, and you probably have enough cards to make a couple of decks. And you can probably get some friends to play one night.
You better watch out.
Might even get some people to play for real.
By the way, speaking of games, Equidix, did your console arrive?
Nope, it's still not here.
Then,
Yeah, exactly. I thought they would deliver it faster, but apparently not.
did you talk to the people at least to know when
not
it's gonna
yet.
arrive?
No, not yet. I might do that next week.
You should do that next week. If you see that nothing's happening on Monday, you should give
Oh god,
them a
is this
call.
what I think it is?
Oh
Yeah, there it is.
something
Fillet.
fishy.
That's what it is. A 5-finger fillet. Oh Jesus. I'm gonna try
Who's
this.
gonna watch Hocus Pocus on Monday?
Yeah, me, of course.
Gonna at least take a while. Oh, 5-finger fillet, brothers.
Yep.
By the way, did any of you guys saw the Super Mario Golf?
Nope.
That's fun. I recommend it.
Hey,
I am sorry though that it's only for the Nintendo Switch.
I don't have a Switch.
But folks, I gotta go, because tomorrow we're gonna fill up my apartment with the furniture.
And then you'll be done, right?
Yes, Quidditch, I don't know if you caught that, but we repainted the walls, put in some new carpet in my apartment, and...
Yeah, I saw some pictures of it.
Oh yeah, you saw the pictures of how I cut the stream? my perfectly low-tech way of fixing that shit. So, but have a nice evening. And
One more thing about one commander. There is a legendary black rat which says any deck can contain as much things as you want. And there was one guy who played an entire deck with just that one card, a commander deck. Because that rule would go against the rules of commander, but it was still allowed.
That's the ultimate fuck.
I have no idea how the card is called. If I find it, I'll send it to you on Discord. You can look at it whenever you want.
Alright, so, hey, see you later, man.
Hey, good night, man.
Have a good night, J.J. Baldo, sorry.
Morris Payton
Doesn't
is
matter,
in.
man. Hey,
No, usually the only person who goes to bed around this hour would be Equidix.
Me.
yeah, unfortunately, I have to get shit done tomorrow, so my life is hard.
Yeah.
I
Love you all. So, see you tomorrow, probably.
Alrighty.
Hopefully you'll be done.
Yep.
Oh, pretty much.
You looking for a repeat?
No more talking about that game.
Yeah.
No more indeed.
I can imagine it's getting quite annoying if you don't know what we're talking about.
I understand you're talking about some card games that I never played here in my country, because there are not many card games that we play like you guys do with the Dungeons and Dragons and other kinds of stuff. Because here in Romania we do not have these kind of games. The only card games we just played is basically regular poker, hearts, and blackjack maybe, and some chess.
Yeah.
That's the only thing we do play here. That's it. No Dungeons and Dragons, no nothing. Oh, and some backgammon, if you guys know.
Nope.
It's something like chess, but only you roll the dice, and depends on the number you move your pieces, and well, it's complicated. I know I cannot explain it.
No worries.
No worries.
Anyway.
So yeah, I'm actually really excited for Astrofan to get a laptop finally.
Laptop I'm gonna get a mouse and a controller for it.
Oh, nice, man.
Nice.
Do you have any idea when you're gonna get your laptop?
When the transaction is fully complete, Bart told me there's only 200 left to be put it, and then he will send me. Then they will send me all the money to the account, and probably next week I'll be able to get it.
Oh, nice, man.
Nice.
But first things first, I need to go to the store and order it. It will take probably 2 or 3 days, depends how long it's gonna take them to get it. Then afterwards, I'm gonna install the Windows from that store because I know a guy who can help me out.
Nice, man. Nice. Really nice to hear.
Yeah. Then that's it. That's basically what I'm gonna do, because the way how much funds we got, I'm able to get I'm able to get everything. I'm able to get a mouse and a controller, and that'll be it. I'm fully in control.
Nice.
I just need AJ Buwalda and Bart over on the Discord channel for a few minutes to ask them a few questions about UBS Studio. OBS, yeah.
For recording. Are you gonna record something?
No, I'm gonna live stream as well.
Live stream? Whoa.
Yeah, you need.
I want to do some live stream, and since I think I'm gonna do with Sonic Generations and Mania, then Forces, and then I'll be able to do some MS-DOS games as well. I'm thinking of doing some live streams as well. I mean, it's no harm, man. It's no harm.
No, why not? I mean, yeah, why not? It's free.
Yeah, I know, but I need some advice. I need some guidance how to use that studio, you know. And I wanted to ask Bart when he, you know, that he live streamed a few times with his own laptop, right, on the other room.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask him, was he able to see only on his laptop the YouTube chat? You know, when we type the message, was he able to see it, or?
Yeah, he's only seeing it on his laptop. That's the biggest problem, and that's why he asked me to add the chat to a shout-out app so he can see it on a different screen.
So
that's the biggest problem.
That's the biggest problem. Yeah, I was just curious because I don't know how he does it, you know. And I was because I understand from Educause it's preferably recommended to have 2 monitors, but unfortunately that would be impossible for me. But I have another idea how to see on the YouTube chat when you guys type me a message. I'll use my phone. I'll just read the message. It's not gonna be a major big deal. I just hope that you guys will be able to see me and to hear me as well.
Yeah, it depends on your time.
It depends on your time.
Stream. I mean, usually during the day I'm working, so.
Well, I'm gonna do at night. I think I'm gonna do at my time around 9 o'clock. So you guys, so you guys can see. And I don't know. Probably I'll live stream till midnight or 1 o'clock maximum.
Just make sure you have a good streaming. Make sure your laptop has a really good streaming OBS.
Well, the way how this laptop is functioning, I have no problems at all. I won't be having any problems with any games, with anything else. No problem, no matter what.
Because I'm just waiting. Hopefully one day I'm just gonna get a new.
Your biggest problem still is your graphical card.
Yeah, it's very low. It's not that great.
I know. It really sucks. Because you really have to play with us as well. But how is your PC at this moment? Because you can still play on it, right?
Yeah, and just so far
the game crashes on its side.
Yeah, it's just I mean, I tried out playing Diablo because Art Writers gave me a random code for GOG, and somehow it's doing okay. It's just I think the reason why it keeps crashing is because I got so much things running on exactly at the same time, such as like I'm thinking like probably say just close down my browser and then just run it on just play games without anything running at all. So, but I'm gonna get a new graphics card and CPU because I've been looking up on a lot of them through like Amazon and eBay because.
Got any good prices on it?
No, they're wicked expensive. They're like CPUs, GPUs, and CPUs are very cheap. They're basically like they're like $300 online. But if you want to get a graphics card, they're pretty overwhelming of $1,200.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous.
And it really annoys me because I've been talking with my dad because I also talked to you probably know Equinix. You probably know him. He's one of our group. His name is let's see. His name is Vapor Zone. Yeah, he was on my live stream last week. I was playing a game with my nephew, and he said that my graphics card, it's really low, and he said stick with the AMDs because it's easier than the RTX, in his opinion. Because I
wouldn't know anything about it if you say so. But on the other hand, is a gaming laptop nothing for you then? I mean, there might be better availability. Might have a better availability.
Yeah, because the same thing was for me because I was thinking of getting a laptop because not only because it's I wanted to move most of the time. It's because it's easier to manufacture and how to use it than getting two separate things like a PC and a monitor and have too many freaking cables that you have to connect them one and the other and. It's kind of annoying for me, honestly, because I cannot go into the back the way how I used to back in the days when I was younger, you know. And that's why I'm thinking. Hey, I better get if I'm gonna do this, I better get a laptop, which is way much easier.
Yeah, sure.
Because
that's why I'm asking Zanpact if it's nothing for him to buy a laptop.
No,
yeah,
I was
that would be an easier for Zanpact as well. If the graphics card and the CPU is a no-show, then this is the only option.
Yeah, but at the same time,
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't buy a laptop, to be honest. I wouldn't do it, but there are a lot of people who do, and I can't blame them. But
what the hell is going on over here?
For me, it's not. It's a no-go because I really can't play on a laptop.
There are some games that allow you, some of them don't. So it's not your fault.
Oh, this guy was teasing with the balls. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I might be okay with a laptop, but I still need an extra screen and different keyboard and a different mouse because I'm not gonna type on the laptop itself.
Yep.
Yeah, basically that's true. That's why I cannot complain about the keyboard. I think I'm gonna stick with the keyboard from that laptop and the only thing I'm gonna buy one. You can always buy one, that's true, but sometimes I get confused, and I think I'm gonna stick with the way how it is, and I'm just gonna get an extra mouse. That's all.
Yeah.
For shooting games.
Yeah, exactly. You can't shoot with that mouse pad.
Well, you can if you know how to move your hands and your fingers.
No, you can't.
No.
Technically you could,
can't.
but you can't.
No, you can't.
Technically, yeah.
And if you want to play your laptop with a controller, my best games will be like, let's just say like single player games like Skyrim for stuff like that.
Depends mostly on the game. I'm curious though if when I connect my controller on the laptop, I'm thinking, will the game read automatically the controller without me to put inputs?
And also,
It would.
it would.
Depends, because
Depends on the controller.
Because if you guys remember when Bot played Cuphead, he did not use the keyboard. Neither him or Moxie. They both used the controller, and they did not have to put inputs. The game read it automatically.
Because he was playing on Steam.
But I got a controller which is from Logitech, which is a game or something, a game controller or whatever it was. But for some reason my computer isn't reading it, so I have to install some drivers before it detects it, which really sucks.
That's kind of odd. Normally, when you plug it, it would say that it's about to begin the installment, and then the controller would work.
Yeah, but for some reason, I think it's in Windows 10 because it doesn't work.
Yeah,
I think it used to work, but I don't know.
Possibly.
I can get it to work, but it's still
when it
annoying.
was back in the days with the Windows XP, you didn't have any of that kind of problems. So
Mr. Morgan. You have to.
basically that's it. I don't know. Sometimes
He's been arrested for murder.
Read a lot of things about Windows 11, by the way. They presented it yesterday, and I've read so many good things about it. You might not like the UI they did, but they made a lot of good changes. And I think the most important thing is you can probably install Android applications on your Windows computer.
nice. Only if you have Windows 11, right?
Yeah. And they rebuilt their complete Windows store. And they let people, which is a big middle finger to Google and Apple. If you have an own paying system, you won't have to pay Microsoft. So there's a big problem between, I think it's Epic and Apple about the game store, because Epic doesn't want to pay Apple 30% of its income, which it gets from his games, just because it's on the Apple Store. And basically what Windows did is, what Microsoft said is, oh, if you're gonna host it on our store, and you host your pay system your own, you won't have to pay us anything, not even a percentage.
Oops.
The same thing with the Google Play as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you want, Microsoft can host the paying system for you, and you only have to pay, I think it was about 15%, which is still lower than Google and Apple is asking.
Depends mostly on how the app will fully function.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Dr. Hood. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So it looks pretty promising, to be honest, but I'm still wondering what they're gonna do next.
Did you install the Windows 11 right now?
No, I don't have a computer for which I can miss. Yeah, because I use my computer a lot for a lot of things, so it's still in preview, so I don't want to mess up my computer, and I use my laptop for work a lot of the time, so I don't want to mess up this one as well.
So when it's completely officially done, do you think on getting it and install it, or
I probably will.
Yeah.
I just hope these guys on the Microsoft will not make something stupid and saying no more Windows 10, get Windows 11 and get fully functions.
Well, they're gonna stop supporting Windows 10 in 2025. But it doesn't mean that you can't use Windows 10 anymore, but they won't actively support it anymore.
They won't actively support it anymore, and there's gonna be a freaking problem with the Windows with the Windows 10 because you don't have any protection anymore.
Well, we kept it clean. We're all good.
Yeah, that's one of the problems, but
If you say so.
most of the time, as a consumer, you're well enough protected most of the time, so that is not really that big of an issue.
No, it's
on the
not.
other hand,
But
why do you want to stay with Windows 10?
Because you got only used to it that the people at the Microsoft were only supporting Windows 10. They were not supporting anymore Windows XP to Windows 7, 8.
Hey, what the hell?
It costs a lot of money to support those.
Are you talking about the Windows?
Yeah, Windows 11.
What does this guy do?
Trophy, I have a question for you. What language Windows you use?
It doesn't matter. It does not quite really matter. I can use both, or either English or Romanian. It doesn't quite really matter.
I use Estonian language to Windows 10.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Every country has its own language for every devices.
Yeah.
No idea what language my Windows is. Oh, it's in Dutch. Sorry.
It has to be Dutch. Come on.
You don't know what your window
Well,
is.
normally I would have installed it in English. I think it's on English on my laptop.
You sure it's not ancient Dutch?
No, not ancient Dutch.
and no Estonian menus on the iPhones, iPads, MacBook, and all those Apple gadgets. You cannot choose the Estonian menus on your Apple gadgets. I use English menus on both my iPhones. Yeah, only English.
How you mean?
I done seen a lot of crazy
it's true.
Stuff. Will you shut up? Will you shut up? Be quiet, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there,
Yeah, well, basically,
you man is dumb.
yeah, like I said, every PC has its own languages. It doesn't matter where you are. What matters the most, when you install certain games, it's gonna tell you specifically which country you're from.
You don't shut up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Clean off.
There are some games that sometimes ask, sometimes don't.
Clear.
Mm-hmm.
Clear. I'm on my way.
Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. And right now, I read some news. I read some boring news.
Where are you? Benny! You see that fella I was with?
I think the U.S.
Found my friend.
maybe in 2024 USA
Man, we're gonna join.
You know which way?
have our first
Hey, you see my
woman
friend anywhere?
president. I think of female president.
Oh, sorry! Sorry, wrong room! Watch this! Like, sorry, wrong room!
What's your problem, Zanpact?
I'm drunk. I'm trying to find Lenny.
What's your
Lenny, where are you? I'm looking for my black friend.
What are you doing, kid?
There you are. There you are.
I don't know.
You idiot! And here we go. We're drunk out of our money again. Oh boy. I wonder if Bart does like this on his own free time.
I think he has this game.
How about you ask him a question like that? Still, I like the blue. I still like the blooper video.
What the hell is he doing down there now?
Do the blue? Do like? Can you do just like Bart did? Hit on the door now?
Well, I've been to his attic, and his attic is really, the stairs to his attic are really unstable.
Oh.
And I'm a pretty big guy myself, so it was really unsettling. I even had to look at the specifications of the stair if it could hold me.
Oh my god. At least you did not feel
I thought we were gonna fight. But this is good.
My problem wasn't falling down. My biggest problem was if I'm gonna fall through it.
Taking a piss.
Even worse, yeah.
And I'm taking a piss.
But it said it could hold me, and it did, so.
And...
Oh my god, you did not have to show that, Zanpact.
Hey, at least there's nothing there. All the guys just like holding that wrist. You don't see this thing hanging out, so you're fine.
Yeah, it's worse than Duke Nukem Forever.
Well.
It's worse than Duke Nukem Forever right now.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many Lennys, even though he's cocked.
So which is the real Lenny?
I don't know. I can't go in third person mode.
That's nasty.
Oh god, Lenny is a female.
Oh my god. I just can't wait to try out Cuphead when I have the chance, honestly, because you guys had fun with it. It's mine, and I think I know how to finish it. I know its secrets.
It's on sale right now. On Steam.
Okay.
Well, basically every game exists is on sale right now on Steam.
Yeah. Honestly, don't you think it's weird? They showed a trailer of Cuphead that had a DLC, but it was never on the sales.
I think they're still making it.
Where are you, Lenny?
I don't know.
I still got Cuphead on my wish list, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy it or not.
I know how I'm gonna get that game, but I have to wait for now before I can put my plan into action.
Where are you, Lenny?
I'm gonna look up the news about the game. Maybe it will say something.
I don't know. I looked it out, and it said it was supposed to arrive in 2020, but it got cancelled because of the corona.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does suck, and nothing up until now. No news, no nothing. And the trailer was launched in 2018. I mean, okay, if that trailer was launched by then, don't you think the DLC should have been released by now?
We're gonna have a slap fight.
Probably.
We're gonna have a drunken slap fight.
Cheers.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am sorry.
Oh God.
I don't know, this is what I'm thinking. There's a way how you can beat the devil in just 20 seconds.
Jackson.
Ah.
I am sorry.
Man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just saw the trailer, or at least part of the trailer of the DLC, and that's coming in 2020. So I think that's a bit too late now.
Yeah.
It is. You saw that giant monster ET, right? Or whatever that thing is.
No idea. I'm gonna look the whole thing.
So you think the echo, the dolphin, right?
They only saw two bosses, one with a really long beard and some kind of yeti.
Yeti, yeah.
Well, that's one drunken. That's one of it. Drunk and
I
intoxicated.
had a question of all. Do you remember Echo the dolphin?
You mean-
Oh, don't remind me.
Oh,
of
the
that
dolphin?
game.
Oh, don't remind me of it.
That game is nuts. I think that game in the United States, Zanpact, I believe these kind of games are still when you go to the dentist.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I'm certain there are some
What a massive
kids
hangover.
who usually don't want to go on the dentist, but when they see the games and they wait their turn, they have to choose. They have to play Echo the Dolphin.
Man, don't remind me of that game.
Nah, I never liked it. I mean, when I first saw it and when I played for like 5 minutes, I don't know. It really did not. It was not to my liking, and I'm ashamed that it's on my PS3, on my Sega Genesis collection.
Oh, whoa. Today I post another gameplay video on my TikTok channel, and I choose the Super Mario Land on the original Game Boy back in 1988, 89, and I love this game, Super Mario Land.
My favorite Mario is Super Mario World.
There's a lot
Hands down
of
all the way.
there's a lot of favorite Super Mario
I have
games.
no idea what my favorite Mario game is called. I mean, there are so many, and they have so many weird names. You got World, you got Bros, you got all kinds of things, and I have no idea which one I love it most. Well, I know which one it is, but I don't know what it's called.
So you
Yeah, eventually you'll have to choose though.
Well, I know which one I love, but I don't know what it's called. Because I can't keep track of all those names.
Just please don't tell me that it's Super Mario for the MS-DOS version, please.
No, not the MS-DOS, the original, one of the original. No idea. Super Mario. I think it's
64.
I think it's Super Mario Brothers or something. I think. No idea. No, not that one.
What about the paper?
No, not the paper. I never played the paper.
Never played the Paper Mario.
Never played it. No.
No, not the Super Mario Bros. At least. Maybe the one after that.
What about the Sunshine? Super Mario Sunshine?
No, not Sunshine.
I played Sunshine. I played it.
What about the Galaxy?
I'm still playing it.
2, I think.
I'm still playing it.
No, not that one. Sorry.
You think the Super
maybe 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 3. Super Mario Brothers 3 is my favorite, I think.
Let me honest. The Super Mario 2 was the American version of the Don Pachi, if I remember correctly, because you can throw the vegetables and
I remember.
The vegetables to the enemy, but you cannot jump
on the train.
Because you cannot jump on the heads, but you can throw the vegetables.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
The vegetables on and the POW blocks. You know.
No, nothing like that at all. I'm just interested in
I think I love the Super Mario Brothers 3 and Super Mario World. I think I love those two the most.
Yeah, I never finished Super Mario 3. I was stuck
Not that I haven't got.
on a certain level that it was kind of like a maze, and I had to figure shit out because I need to take the right path and the right doors and stuff like
Super
that.
Mario World.
No, on Super Mario 3. No, Super Mario 3. Super Mario 3.
That one. That maze in the Lost World.
Yeah,
I never finished that one as well. I think I got stuck as well.
And the worst thing is when you reach the final castle of Bowser, it's still another puzzle thing to do.
Yeah, I never finished that. I think I'm gonna play it again when I got my console.
I think you'll be lucky to. I think you'll be happy to know that Super Mario 3 is on that console. So you will be able to.
Yeah, it should be. I would return it if it isn't.
You would return it just because there's no Super Mario 3 game on that console. I would. Just like that. Why return it? Give it to me if you don't like it. I'll play the other 50 other games.
Oh, and another game I played, Super Mario Land, the 6 gold coins. I used to play that on my Game Boy.
I never heard of that one. The only Mario game I ever played was the Super Mario Brothers, the Mario Brothers original.
I'll send it to you.
What else did I play? I played Super Mario World.
This one.
And Super Mario. What I did not play, did you play Quidditch the last levels of Super Mario Brothers?
No, probably not.
Me neither.
This one, I just sent it to you, the golden coins.
I'll check it out.
The last boss in this game was Wario.
Wario, not Bowser anymore?
No, Wario. Bowser was no part of this game.
Finally, we got a new freaking boss fight. I got tired of Bowser, honestly. I got tired.
I used to play this on my Game Boy, and it was really, really, really fun. It has some very unique levels, which are totally different from any other Mario games.
Did you also play Super Mario Brothers, or how they call it, Doki Doki Panic?
No.
Super Mario 2, you think, right?
Well, basically they copied. They placed the name Super Mario Brothers 2, but they copied tactics from the game called Doki Doki Panic. if you see, there is a minor differences, but there are, but the footage and the gameplay and the graphics are quietly the same.
I just talked about this game in few moments ago. Just yeah, talking about it.
But good. Have you ever played also the Super Mario Kart? No.
No. I didn't have a PlayStation at that time, or PlayStation or Nintendo or
no,
whatever.
it was not for the PlayStation. No, it was for the
No.
Super Nintendo.
Yeah,
the game
I know.
was for the Super Nintendo SNES.
But I've had nothing else than a computer and a Game Boy.
I think you'll have the chance and the privilege to play Super Mario Kart. You'll see.
I hate racing games, so probably won't gonna play it.
At least give it a shot once.
And you know what game I also loved? I don't know if it's part of the Mario series, but Wario.
Well, Wario is an evil character.
Yeah, but you had a game around him, based around him.
Yeah, I know.
And that first game I played so many times. Wario Land,
yeah, I figured that much what it was going to be called.
I definitely played Wario Land back on Virtual Boy.
It was basically called Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I loved that game on my Game Boy as well. I'm not sure if I got it. I still got my Game Boy, but for some reason I lost a lot of games. I have no idea where they are.
Maybe you sold them.
No, I've never sold anything, so I probably lost it.
Maybe, who knows?
Which is possible.
Anything is possible, who knows?
So sad.
Yep. So sad.
Yeah.
I lost my hat too.
In Estonia, we vaccinated right now 75.
Your volume is a bit weird. You sound very loud, and then you sound so soft I can't hear you.
Okay, I am so sorry.
No problem. I'm just saying it.
Someone remember the Yoshi's Cookie? You know, puzzle game on the SNES and Game Boy, if I remember correctly. The Yoshi Cookie, you know.
Well, no, I do not know that. I mean, I know Yoshi's Island, but not Yoshi's Cookie. That's different. I don't think we're talking the same game here.
And also, you will remember the Yoshi's Safari on the SNES. You can shoot the Goombas. You can shoot the Hammer Brothers. You can shoot the Browser, all Koopas, everything. And I hope someone in here remember the Yoshi's Safari, the game on the SNES, with the SNES bazooka peripheral.
No, I can't say that I do. The only SNES I remember playing games was Super Mario World, was Killer Instinct.
Oh, yeah.
Some Jurassic Game Park, but I give it up because it's too hard, honestly. And I don't know. That's it. I did not play. I did not own the Super Nintendo SNES back in the days. I rented for a couple of hours.
I had a friend who stayed over, and he had a Nintendo NES, I think. That's how I played the Nintendo Brothers 3, I think, because I never owned that game.
Yeah, I never played when I was a kid Super Mario Brothers 3. I only played the first one, but never the third one.
The third one is by far still the best.
I think so too. Except when you have to reach to some castles and you have to fight the boss, but before that you need to solve some riddles and puzzles and stuff like that. That you need to reach to it, and it's kind of annoying. Not to mention, no matter how fast you want to do these puzzles, but you always remain out of time. And you don't have enough time in order to reach your destinations, you know?
Hey guys,
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And
One guy posted on the YouTube on the castle that he has to do the puzzle, and guess what? He only had like 20 seconds left to defeat the boss. And guess what? He defeated the boss, but time ran out, and still
he died.
He died. The player died. How annoying is that?
I don't know. Seriously, I don't know.
It's very annoying, Dr. Overhead. Let me tell you, it's very, very annoying. If you play Super Mario Brothers 3 and you reach this, and you're done with some puzzles, and you have only that many seconds left in order to defeat the boss, and when you saw that you beat him, he defeats you again, and because your time is run out, which is freaking annoying. No one wants to play that kind of game.
That's the opposite of Commander Keen 5, in which you can die while finishing the level, and you completed it even though you died.
Possibly you can use the game genie on the NES, game genie.
The game cartridge genie for the Nintendo NES. Yeah, if you own it, if you own that cartridge, then yeah, it would have been, it would be useful to you. But unfortunately, no one can obtain that. I'm afraid.
Because the game genie or action replay will be helped that kind of games, and yeah. And if someone remember the Sega Saturn, if you want to play Japanese games on your American or European Sega Saturn, you can also use the action replay cartridge on your Sega Saturn, and you can play the games of Japan.
Depends mostly on the game which allows you to do that.
Mm-hmm. It's true. It's 100% true. Yeah.
Now, Equitics, there is one game I really want you to try when you get your console. Please play Sunset Riders.
Sure.
It's both for Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, but I much prefer the Sega Genesis version of this game because it's really awesome, and you're gonna see you're gonna love it.
Okay, I just saw a quick playthrough of the first King's Quest, which was done by a computer, not by a human being, and he finished the game in 15 seconds.
I'm back.
Well, that's what you get for letting the computer do all the job. Welcome back, Zanpact.
That's because you can set the speed of the game ridiculously high. And normally a human can't play that fast because you can't react fast enough, but a computer can.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the point.
All
so
right.
he finished the game in 15 seconds, which is just ridiculously fast.
Which is also weird.
So,
yeah, it looks really weird. Well, I can show it to you.
No, I know the video. I saw it too once.
I
did not mention it.
I got him.
You only have to watch the first 15 seconds because the last 45 seconds is the song playing.
I kind of get it.
Alright, so...
But,
got beer.
No, I'm guessing nobody ever touched Super Mario Maker 1 and 2, right?
Yep. I have not.
I touched the first one.
I'm sorry.
I don't, not the second because I don't have
a Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I know that sucks. But honestly,
Cheers,
in my
boys.
opinion, I think Super Mario Maker 2 did a great job than the first one, because not only you have creative games, creative levels by other players, you also got a story mode on that game, which is fun.
Well, the first one was just a concept to see if it would work.
The first one
and it was really good. But they really improved on it.
Yeah, that's the point. I mean, the first one was just like a concept. It looked like a creative game but only you have to create games and play other guys who created the game, or do the 10 Mario challenge courses or 100 Mario challenges courses. Depends on your rating.
Still playing user levels.
Yeah, which is still playing user levels, which also, again, annoying. Which, honestly, like I said...
some levels, I've played a lot of those, but some levels were really good made, really well made, and really unique, but there were also some levels which really sucks.
So I came back...
There is a level, a guy, I forgot his name, I think he's from the United Kingdom. His level is called Hi to You, and his level is way shitty. Honestly, I mean, first things first, you have to bounce some on those Koopa Troopers in order to reach to the next platform. The first step, you can do that easily, but when you reach the platform and you enter the pipe, guess who you run onto? 4 giant four Bowser bosses and flaming chips coming from above, and bullet bills. Dude, what am I supposed to do here? I don't have a star. I don't have a freaking mushroom in order to go to pass the level. This is insanity.
Yeah, and the biggest problem is the people who made that level probably finished it themselves, because you can't add a level which you didn't finish yourself. So they probably have added some kind of secret or something somewhere.
Basically, yeah, that's true. I mean, how can you post this game if how can you post this game if you haven't finished it? There has to be a secret somewhere. There has to be
some secret door or something somewhere.
No, not a secret door, a secret mushroom or a secret star somewhere. Has to be. I mean, you cannot possibly win just with little Mario and then when you use the P block, that's it. That's all you gotta do. No.
Well, one of the more fun levels I've seen in Mario Maker was a level which had mushrooms everywhere. I mean, you really had to dodge every mushroom you came across. Every block you bounced against had a mushroom. All mushrooms were floating around, flying around. But if you got the mushroom, you got big, and when you were big, you couldn't finish the level.
A similar level like that is called "Don't Touch the Shrew."
Yeah, exactly, something like that, and that was really unique and really fun to play.
Yeah,
because it's still really hard, and you can't lose your. There's nothing you can touch that would remove that mushroom.
Yeah, even though you have that wall jump, it's still not enough. But another fun and pleasure level for me, in my opinion, was "Don't Lose Yoshi." That was the most epic and fun level, in my opinion. I mean, you had to ride on a Yoshi, then jump into the pipe, and then you're in the underwater level, and you got freaking giants. You got giant cheeps. You got freaking giant Goombas, bloopers, and then ghosts coming out from the homing builds. And then you have to dodge them. You have to dodge them and try and not to lose Yoshi, because without Yoshi, you cannot finish the level.
More enthusiastic paying back.
So basically, that's why it's called "Don't Lose Yoshi."
Let me see. Chick Matthews.
Don't even lose.
Guys, once again, I would say good night, bye-bye, and
Bye-bye.
see ya, and see ya on tomorrow evening.
Yep, sure, man. Bye-bye.
Bye, all.
Bye, Doctor.
Bye-bye. Bye, Doctor.
Bye. Bye.
It's very bad for business.
Of course, I brought home some beer.
Yeah, I saw. I think I'm gonna get a beer as well.
That guy looked like... I'm not certain, but I think he looked like Benjamin Franklin.
Nah, everything. It's just you.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Everybody just like, oh, that's Benjamin Franklin. Oh, that's Lincoln. Oh, that's Dick Morris. Well,
sue me. What can I do? These guys kind of have those faces of the president. All
Americans look alike.
Yeah, they all look alike.
Yeah, what a critic says. So sue me. I don't care. If that's my opinion, who am I to judge?
Always the show, man.
I don't even see Lord Raiden yet. Look like. Except for the... Well, where's my damn horse?
Where's Washington? Where's Washington?
Where is Washington? Where is Washington? Oh, there she is.
She? How do you know it's a she?
Oh, wait, that's not it. Where is my damn horse? Washington? Washington is supposed to be very small. Oh wait, I think I left him back at Valentine. Because I got Wicked Cock and
I'm calling AJ. I'm telling Anya, you lost Washington.
Wait, where is?
He's not gonna be able. But didn't you say you're gonna play a retro game?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah. Where the hell's my whore?
And what's it gonna be?
Most likely it's gonna be Rogue Galaxy 2. It's gonna be Rogue Galaxy.
That's not a retro game.
Rogue Galaxy it is. Oh, it's right over there. That's right. God damn it. I left it all back at Valentine. Washington's back in Valentine. Great.
And you can't whistle.
No. So we're playing Rogue Galaxy tomorrow. 'Cause I've been...
And Sunday?
Undecided.
Undecided, huh?
Yeah, but I really need to get back to play Shining Force 2, because...
Yep.
That day will come, don't you worry about that.
Oh, nice.
And, I'm thinking we should play...
The run of Jazz Jack Rabbit. I'm gonna watch that at the same time.
A test run on Jazz Jack Rabbit?
Yeah, done in 26 minutes, the entire game. All episodes. Which is insanely fast. They're probably gonna play it on the hardest difficulty, yeah.
You know, they don't mention the patrols when they was talking up life in the gang. We gotta find something soon.
But that's really cheap. Because in Jazz Jack Rabbit you can shoot insanely fast if you can mash buttons. And the computer can mash buttons way more faster than you can.
Nice.
Same thing in Jazz Jack Rabbit 2.
Yeah, exactly. I think you can fire, 30 shots per second or something if you're fast enough.
It depends, yeah.
But as a human being, you can't press that button 30 times in a second. But a computer can. And did you know that in Jazz Jack Rabbit 1, the higher the difficulty, the faster you run?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I noticed that, yeah.
So if you're gonna speedrun the game, you always have to play on the hardest difficulty.
No, not me, man. Not me. I'm not gonna do that.
On the other hand, did you know that on the hardest difficulty, only on the hardest difficulty, every enemy needs 2 shots, and otherwise only 1.
Yeah, I noticed. I tried it once. I tried once to play on the hardest difficulty, the hardest one. And honestly, I could not control Jazz like I did on the previous difficulties.
Yeah, because he was way too fast.
he was way too fast, way unstable.
I gotta go back to Valentine. Get my horse
to control him. And honestly, I panicked. I really panicked.
Did you also know that all the bullets in Jazz Jack Rabbit 1 do the same amount of damage?
Yeah, not much of a difference, no matter which difficulty you play.
Well, the projectile is different, because the bouncy things can hit certain things around corners, and the other plane things are way bigger, so they have a greater hitbox. But the 2 rockets, which will are actually 2 projectiles, so they still do the same amount of damage, but if you only have to shoot once to hit something twice.
Yeah, that's basically true.
Yeah, if you're gonna play as a computer, you won't need that.
Yeah, that's true. Who needs that kind of stuff if I'm gonna play as the computer, right?
I don't even see him hitting enemies twice, and they still die. That's how fast he's doing it.
Yeah, Bart always play on the highest difficulty.
No, Bart never plays on the highest difficulty. Holy crap, he gotta speed up, and I really can't follow the game anymore because it's way too fast.
Do slow motion.
He's faster like Sonic.
Way faster.
Yeah, there was a picture. Somebody posted a photo of Sonic and Jazz Jack Rabbit on a courtroom. He was saying, Sonic just asked, "Is it true, Jazz, that you when you run fast, and then when you bounce on something bouncy, you jump way too much high?" And he said, "You're not supposed to be in the courtroom."
I think I've seen this one.
Yeah, somebody posted on the Discord. I forgot who did it, but
Come on, there's gotta be a fight.
it was kind of funny to see Jazz being sued by Sonic.
Holy crap, this is fast.
Like how fast he is going.
follow.
This is the speed run.
Well, he's playing 2 minutes and he's already done 2 worlds.
Hey, Quidix, have you sent it? You should send it to Bart when it comes to. You should send it.
Nah. I think Bart can't keep up. Nah.
So anyway, I'm too old to get a job, mister. Way too old. Can't we be friends?
Uh-oh.
I have to say, I've watched a few guys speedrun this game, and their tactic is way different than the computer uses.
I'm so happy.
Usually what happens is, when you speedrun this game, you get hit a lot. But you do that on purpose, so you bounce to certain areas which you normally can't reach or something. But this computer doesn't do that. This computer just runs through everything and doesn't hit anything.
Can I hold you a second, mister?
But did Bart wanted to speedrun this game?
No, I don't think so. Bart doesn't really like speedrunning.
Okay, just.
Yeah, well, tell him that when he tried Yoga the speedrun, okay?
Well, the only reason he did that was because the score on the high score, the fastest run on that game wasn't that high. And so he thought, well, I really know I can beat that, so he did. But now that there are a few other guys running it really hard, I don't think he's gonna do it anymore. He said he wants to, but I doubt he was gonna.
Nah, it's impossible, even for him. Don't get me the wrong idea. Don't get the wrong idea, man. I mean, I believe in Bart that he could do it, but it's impossible.
Well, I know he can do it, but those guys don't have that high score just because they did a run. They've been doing those runs for days, weeks, months even. And in those months, they've practiced it so much that they can reach that record. And Bart doesn't have that time. He doesn't have that much time.
Well, who can blame them? But even if Bart
Holy shit, that's not normal.
Even if Bart did have that kind of time, it's still he still needs to figure out how to skip the bonuses. I mean, somebody had to in order to make that record.
No, they didn't. I've seen the record. They didn't. But they used a few glitches which weren't available when Bart played it. Well, they were available, but were not known. They discovered a few shortcuts.
Yeah, well, that's a bullshit.
Wait, I really have to show you this, Ottervin. You don't have to watch it. Just see how fast he can kill this boss.
I'll see it.
Equinix, send me the Equinix.
Just a few seconds.
Yeah, just send me a link. I'm very curious. I want to see how fast this guy runs with it. Hey, I'm gonna take a break.
Is it the first boss from the first world, or is it from where?
First boss, first world.
I'm gonna see it. Oh god, he killed that boss quick.
That fast? No way. Come on. No way. You have to be a computer to shoot that many times and not to miss. Come on. That's impossible. No normal human being can do that. No. I'm sorry, but this is a trickery. This is a trickery right here.
He's shooting. I'm watching some of it.
Said, you can fire 30 bullets a second, which he did.
Which he did, but can you?
No, I can't.
No.
That's why there's. That's why it says does.
Hey, Quidix, send this to Bart and see what he says.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Bart's gonna laugh at this one. I'm certain. I don't know why, but I think he's gonna laugh. There is no way that anybody can do that kind of stuff. Let's be honest.
Well, they can do it pretty fast, to be honest, but not that fast.
They can get pretty fast.
He does some damage boosts here in this level. He didn't in the first episode, but he does it here.
of savages. Prove we're here for each other.
And the point is, he knows exactly how many bullets he has to fire.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, great! Now he counts them.
Yeah, of course he can count them. It's a computer.
Poor Tommy is in quite a bad way.
I'm not talking about the computer. I'm talking about the person.
Well, the guy who recorded this, because, well, the computer isn't technically playing. The computer is just replaying someone else's game. But that guy who recorded that game has full control over time. So if he does something wrong, he can just reverse the time and do something else, and can play it each frame. So he can just move a few frames back and just say, well, I did want to press that button at that frame. So that's why he could fire that many bullets.
It's still...
It's a pre-recording of someone playing the game. But at a perfect playthrough. That's basically what the task is. It's just, how can you play a game on a way that it's absolutely 100% perfect? That's the whole idea of a task. How can I play a game in a 100% perfect way? No mistakes, no messing up, and doing exactly what I want at any given time. Anyway, it's getting boring.
Did you send the video report as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I'm telling you right now, he's gonna laugh.
It's like, Bart, why don't you try that like he did?
Unless you can cheat. Yeah, maybe.
Come here, pet the nice boob. Yo, you're a good boy. You're a good
It's
boy.
not a Dalmatian dog.
That's not a Dalmatian.
I did say
Stray dog, I think.
I think. Let me study it. Oh, it's a blue trick cornhound. That's a blue tick cornhound. So they're just common dogs, common ranch dogs.
I guess that's where the bloodhounds came from.
There's a lot of mix of breeds.
The camera can't keep up with Jazz.
Oh, dude.
Let's see how fast he kills the second boss with a lot more HP. Oh wait, it's done.
Send it to me.
No, clearly this guy is cheating. Come on.
No, it's not cheating. It's just pressing the buttons as fast as possible.
He can't mash the button that fast. Come on.
Peter can.
If I see Bart doing the same thing as that guy did, I'm gonna challenge him to a Jack Rabbit 2 game.
I'm gonna laugh. Bart tries that.
Which I highly recommend we do not play that game online.
Hey, kitty.
Not that I don't like the game, but you saw what happened when you guys tried it out, right?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of cat is that? American? Oh, domestic? Oh, yeah, that's American domestic cat.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we definitely have popular American domestic cat. What the hell's going on? Is it a circus? Let's show. I try to get a debt collector.
third boss. How fast is that going? And it's done. That's not normal.
Jesus Christ! This is not... Check the world free, the jungle level. Check. If that guy does the same thing, I'm gonna ride a horse.
He kills the boss in about 1.5 seconds. Which one? The jungle one?
The jungle level.
I think he's gonna start that one right now. What's that boss? I can't remember.
A giant green man-eating plant, I think.
Wait, what number? I was gonna say, what number?
alien.
What number is that? What number in that for the second boss killed? I'm trying to find it. What number? What second is it?
It's the last level for the boss, I think. What kind of boss do we get here? He's gonna start the boss right now. And it's
done.
Let me see. It's oh, no, it's done. It's a lizard guy.
Yeah.
You wanna see the lizard guy?
Yeah, I wanna see the lizard guy. I wanna see it.
Okay, I'll send you the lizard guy. I'll send it to Zanpact as well. Just so he don't feel like he's getting ignored.
Don't worry about it.
That's the lizard guy.
Okay, let me see here.
Alright, I gotta see this. Number 16. The Guardian. Right,
Dude, I cannot count this. I cannot count. I cannot count how many seconds. I can't. I really can't.
He killed that boss so quick.
What about the giant robot Jazz? Did he do that too?
Yeah, the blue bunny.
Yeah. Did he do that too?
I think that's in this world.
Oh my god, if he did that one too, oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
That guy had a lot of HP, I remember. When I played it back in the day.
Every boss had a lot of HP.
Well, but that guy had a lot of HP. How was the level with water rising?
I don't know which one was it.
Well, this level at least.
You got a phantom.
Oh man, you know what? I'm sorry though, Equitics. When I start my first live, I don't have a confetti to give you guys. No confetti.
No, this one was the one with the bird and with the bird and the eggs.
DJ Cover's gonna hate me for it.
I think this was the one with the bunny, the last level.
The last level, yeah, the giant robot, the last level.
Yeah. He's gonna play that right now.
Oh.
I'm gonna skip a bit through it.
Reach the boss?
Because I'm also watching the Red Dead Redemption as well, so...
Yeah. But I'm also watching the boss. I'm also kind of like now Equitics shows me how the guy kills the boss in like 1.5 seconds as well.
If you would do that Zanpact on Red Dead Redemption, you would be awesome.
Yeah, I would be a god.
Hey, not the god of thunder, right? There's only one god in this world, and that's me.
comes the boss.
Ah, god damn it! Seriously?
Let me count.
Count, please.
What?
Just over 3 seconds, but that is because he had to walk through it to it.
So 3 seconds it took him to finish that guy.
Let me start to count the moment he's firing, which is around here. Yeah, about 2.3 seconds or something.
No.
Need you now, girl.
Damn it. How the fuck I get... How did I get
I'm
up
gonna
here?
send this one to Bart instead of the other one.
Do it! I want to see his reaction.
Alright.
Surely he's not gonna be happy about it.
No, I'm pretty sure he's gonna laugh his... I'm pretty sure Bart is gonna laugh his ass off for seeing it.
Nah, I don't think so.
We should encourage... I wanted to encourage Bart to try to attempt to kill the boss with 1.5 seconds.
Well, this one was over 2 seconds because it had a lot of HP.
I wish there was a bot. I wish he would do that for Duke Nukem first or Duke Nukem 2 to try it.
That's
well, the original Duke or
the original, like both of them, like original Duke and Duke Nukem 2.
I'm gonna watch if they have a video about that.
If this guy has a video for that about that too, I'm suing him.
Well, it's a channel. It's called Taz Videos channel, which is basically a channel for uploading your computer playthroughs. And yes, he has Duke Nukem 1 as well. Duke Nukem episode 1, 2, and 3, and then Duke Nukem 2 episode 1, 2, and 3. Which one do you want?
No, none for me, thanks. I'm driving.
Let's see, The Guardian. I gotta see this one.
Well, that boss wasn't that spectacular, to be honest. I'm not gonna send you Duke Nukem because it's not that spectacular.
No, but
It's
Jack Rabbit is.
Kill.
He killed that boss so quick. This is Jack Rabbit 2. Oh, does he do it for Jack Rabbit 2 as well? Or just the
I have no
first
idea.
one? You should try to look it up and see if you can find it.
They have one for the extra episodes for Jazz 1. I don't think they have Jazz 2.
Huh.
No, they don't.
That's impossible to do a speedrun with Jazz 2. Come on.
Well, nothing is impossible.
Oh, nothing
In this
is
game,
impossible.
anything is impossible right now. Come on.
Well, they have a recording of Super Mario World, which they overwrite the code in the game because they can do so many inputs. They found a bug which allows them to overwrite some code, and they have built Pong into Super Mario World on the original hardware.
Actually, they did some modification on Super Mario World as well. I mean, somebody hacked the game in order to play in widescreen, and Luigi looks a bit different than the original.
No, they didn't hack the game. They did that on play. If you have the original game on the original console, and you just plug in their controller can create so many inputs that they can overwrite the code in the game while playing, of course, not in the actual cartridge.
Yeah, that's true.
So they can do that by just overwriting some code in the memory, and they build their own game into their game.
That's kind of odd, though.
It's really odd, but it's really fun to see. But yeah, no Jack Rabbit, unfortunately. Maybe it's not.
Even more, I think Jack Rabbit 2 should be left alone like how it is.
Well, there is Hocus Pocus. They did Hocus Pocus.
Ah, dude, Bart is gonna hate. Don't send him videos about Hocus Pocus, please.
I'm gonna send the videos about the Hocus Pocus.
Do it.
I'm gonna watch it first. But that isn't that fast. 15 minutes for the first episode. That's not that fast.
No, it's not.
So they probably didn't glitch anything or something. Well, you have to walk through the entire levels to pick up all those orbs, so...
You can never know what this guy do, you know?
Wait.
Well, he does play it a lot faster than Bart did, but...
Oh god.
Great, I'm guessing you're gonna root to the test guy instead of Bart.
Come on, Hurt. Oh god.
Yeah, but it isn't that spectacular.
Knock, knock, Mr. Robe.
Przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Polish.
English? Speak English?
Me, Silesia.
Yeah, good
Up
for
at
you.
Silesia.
I'm here for
Uh-oh.
money. You borrow from a German man?
Oh man, I gotta deal with a Polish man.
Mein Herr, sprechen das...
And then German.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money. You borrowed from Leopold Strauss.
Leopold Strauss.
Yeah. So it's time to pay. Where is it?
No, have nothing. It's very bad winter.
We've all had...
Oh yeah, time to pay.
Time to pay.
Oh, no. Nie.
Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
Oh, still don't understand you. Where is the money? Gold, dollars.
Nie rób tego. I have nothing.
I have to beat up a Polish man. Even AJ would say something.
You would say not to punish the Polish man.
No, nie. No. Please, no. Don't have money, but have this. It's good. It's good. It's valuable. It's Warszawa, yes.
Warsaw.
Have your things. Okay.
He said Warsaw.
Anything in here or out there?
Oh, by the way, critics, have you seen Sonic Symphony?
Nope.
Not too bad.
Well, to be honest, I don't like Sonic, so... Sorry.
At least watch the celebration of his 13th anniversary.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm guessing I'm gonna get a dislike from you, huh? Cause I played Sonic.
No, Sonic is a classic.
Yeah.
There's no arguing about that.
Classic more than whatever it is.
You can't argue with the fact that it's an classic game.
No way, Jose. I'm not gonna argue about that.
Don't even speak English.
I was like, Bart's on vacation now, is he?
Yeah, but he's gonna be home next week.
Where's that damn thing that the Polish man had?
Or if it's not hot over there where he is.
Well, that was not something spectacular, to be honest, Hocus.
So you're not gonna send him anything to him about Hoax?
No, it's not. I hate to say it, it's pretty boring to watch. But to be honest, I find the game a bit boring, to be honest.
Then why are we gonna go watch the premiere on Monday?
I'm gonna watch the premiere, but mostly because it's just fun to hang out.
Yeah, just to talk with other other people.
Yeah, but unfortunately we cannot chat with them, or can we?
We can.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, you can.
You can still chat.
No. Yes.
Wolfenstein episode 1 in 2 minutes. Holy shit.
Oh,
Speaking
speaking of Wolfenstein, did you saw? I don't know. Did I mention to you about Wolfenstein, the new order, that the modern character can play the MS-DOS levels?
Yep, I've watched that.
Yeah,
I
you
watched
saw.
Zanpact play it last time. Even though I said I was going to bed, Arthritis sent me a message in Discord that I had to wait and watch what happened, and I did, and then I saw.
Yeah, it was freaking awesome.
So I was still lurking when you were playing that.
Yeah, there are a total of 8 chapters, and in 8 chapters you can find.
All right.
If you find the wallpaper with the Wolfenstein 3D MS-DOS version, you can play it.
Nice.
Beautiful.
But unfortunately, they are very well hidden.
Trying to go. First thing I did was rob a Polish man, and now try to collect a debt collector from a Polish man, and now I'm gonna go for the next one.
For the next one.
And now you're going for the Nazi.
No, Nazis in this one.
Okay, girl.
Sorry, bad joke.
I'm doing some debt. I'm doing
Instead
debt
of
collecting.
the British are coming, the Nazis are coming.
Mm-hmm.
But Zanpact, we still laugh at our own joke about Nazis, right?
Yep. Oh yeah, we all do. We go to the Nazi submarine.
The Nazi submarine.
Yeah.
How can you say no to that?
Weren't you guys fan of the Double Dragon game?
Oh, I got it on.
Yeah.
You speedrun of that game.
Yeah.
Which version?
Double Dragon 2.
The Game Boy Advance version.
Not interested.
Maybe they might have the other game as well. I'm gonna look it up. Double Dragon on the NES?
Yep, NES.
Yeah.
He did it in less than 9 minutes.
Which guy? Where's this guy from?
From the computer.
From the location, the computer.
Again, he's not playing it. He's just pre-recording it. He's manipulating every frame of the game.
This is insanity right here.
You know, I'm gonna hunt right before I come right back. Where do you think you're going?
Game looks ridiculously easy when you see it like this.
When you see it like this, played by the computer and not played by the person, which is quite annoying, honestly.
A person made the game for the computer, so. The way it works is I've tried it myself to make a recording like that, and basically what you do is you record some gameplay of yourself, and then you're gonna edit your recording. It's basically like a video editor, but then you're not gonna do a video editing. You're gonna do a playthrough editing, and you're just gonna say, well, at this frame I pressed this button, but I could. I really had to press it 1 frame earlier, so 1/3 of a second earlier. So I'm gonna move it 1/3 of a second earlier. and on that not press it once, but 30 times. So every frame I'm gonna press that button. So you adjust your own playthrough in just a playthrough editor. And when you're done, you're gonna feed that to the computer, and the computer's gonna say, all right, I'm gonna do that input that you just give me. And they do that input, and they play the game like that. So you just record you pressing buttons.
That's funny.
So you can that's why you can manipulate every frame of the game, which gives you a frame perfect input, which sometimes results in hilarious bugs, but it also results in games being played as perfect as possible, as literally possible. But it's most of the time it's not possible for a human being to copy that behavior without editing your input.
That's basically true.
So technically it is possible to duplicate that behavior and shoot as fast as they did, but practically it's impossible. It should be possible, but you can never make that. So it's not really cheating that way.
Depends mostly on the person, how he does.
Well, the input they do is impossible for you being to copy, but technically, theoretically, it should be possible. Anyway, let's see if I can find another fun game in the meantime. What time is it?
It's 11:40 at your place.
A lot of Pokemon.
Not interested.
Well, they're playing Pokemon with frame perfect input, so they can even manipulate which Pokemons they're gonna catch at which point.
That series never gonna end, honestly.
What?
The Pokemon series will never end.
I've never watched the series.
Never?
No, I don't like the game, and I don't like it. Well, the game was pretty okay, but I didn't like the story.
When I was a kid, I watched only the first 3 seasons, and it was in Romanian dub, of course.
Of course. Well, it was dubbed in the Netherlands as well, I believe. But they can manipulate the game in Pokemon, that they manipulate every Pokemon they're gonna catch. So the moment they enter the tall grass, they know which Pokemon is gonna appear. And if they don't want that Pokemon, non-Pokemon will show up. They can manipulate everything in the game. Everything.
But speaking of Pokemon, did anyone ever play Pokemon Go? The app for the Android?
No, I stay away from that.
So do I, because from the first time that game arrived, there have been many, and I repeat, many accidents.
Oh, it's not just that. Not just accidents, but people get arrested for like trespassing. Like I found out first article was in Russia. The guy was arrested for playing Pokemon Go, and he just walked in right into to a Catholic church.
But here's another thing. A person was walking on the street and he was playing Pokemon Go, and the person just ran over with his car. And of course the people
on the street.
And the person died. And they saw, and then it appeared on the news, a person died because he was playing Pokemon Go.
Yep. See, that's why I've always avoided Pokemon Go, because you basically, you know, you can, 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 you can just trespass on people's property. It's trespassing.
Trespassing somebody's property, and then this madness, then the madness with the car accident happened.
I had a colleague who still played it. Still plays it.
She's still playing it? God.
Yeah. But absolutely not on the street or something. Just in a safe way.
I don't. Like I said, it's not safe to play that game no matter where you are.
Oh, it's no more dangerous than walking with your mobile and reading things. So. Let me see.
Okay,
oh, maybe you want to see Sonic. They have Sonic as well.
And not interested. I'm not. The speedrun on Sonic, anything is possible. I'm not that surprised.
Yeah, but you got speedruns and you got TAS. TAS. And TAS is something completely different than a normal speedrun.
Yeah. Ooh, you got $4, almost $5. Give me that. Yep, couple of you highwaymen try to rob at me.
Oh, I wonder if they got Mortal Kombat.
I'm sure they do.
Speedrun. In fact, I'm not surprised because if you do the right combos and stuff like that, anything is possible to do the speedruns on Mortal Kombat.
Which Mortal Kombat is your favorite?
I can't say which is one of my favorites. It's a good question though, but honestly, I like all of them, except for the Deadly Alliance.
This is Mortal Kombat 5 for the Genesis.
5? Did you say 5?
MK5 it says so.
That's impossible. Only 4 MK for the Sega Genesis I know. 1, 2, 3, and then Ultimate. No one said anything about 5.
Oh, he's gonna go through the intro too fast. It says MK5, Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero.
Nah, that has to be Sub-Zero mythology.
Doesn't say, but he skips through the levels so fast. Or through the screen so fast I can't see it.
True.
Hey there, mister. Move. Hey, partner. Hey, you're okay, girl. Okay, girl. So,
My legs all numb. Please hurry. Oh, yes. Yes. Just lift as hard
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You saved me. Oh, that was
Oh, this is boring.
Well, what, Mortal Kombat 5?
stuck here and
Yeah.
starved her.
I bet it is.
Oh, you poor, dumb animal. Oh,
This is the Mortal Kombat of the NES.
what'll I tell Mildred?
That garbage, no.
you need a ride home, ma'am?
Super Nintendo.
Oh, yes,
The
Mr.
SNES.
Prince. Thank you.
This is the Mortal Kombat for the Game Boy.
Do you know Valentine? I live there.
Nah.
Problem.
This Mortal Kombat for GC. What is GC? GameCube.
GameCube, I believe.
Yeah.
My leg can't handle the walk.
Mortal Kombat Deception.
Helping the stranger out.
I think that's it, because all the other ones are Tekken. For some reason I'm getting the Tekken even though I typed in Mortal Kombat, but...
Maybe the guy liked Tekken more.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's only a few Mortal Kombats.
I was off inquiring about a possible new
What's the other game? Sonic.
I borrowed a friend's horse for the trip.
Which Sonic?
Sonic, on Sonic, I'm not surprised that it's gonna be a speed run. If you know the pattern when you have to go fast and hit the boss, anything is possible. So there's no surprise at that. But the biggest surprise, I'm still shocked with the Jazz Jack Rabbit.
Well, I've seen so many videos of Taz. I'm not even impressed by it.
Sounds promising. Also,
I mean, have you seen him play the Wolfenstein?
You may be right. Oh God!
No.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you.
careful with offers like that.
It's just a very quick video.
Dismiss offers like these.
Nothing
even if
else.
they do seem odd.
Just be careful is all I'm saying.
Where are you? There,
Having
there
an
you
opportunity
are.
like this.
This is the full first episode, so all 8 levels, I believe.
How many minutes?
You finding me?
2 minutes and
It's the
41
only thing that's
seconds.
happened to me in a long while, sir.
So you have to be you have to be a magician.
Oh, I've sent it to you. You can see it for yourself.
I'll see it. I'll see it for myself in order to believe it. No, that's for sure.
Just helping out Miss on the way home after getting stuck by a horse.
Okay. 15 seconds for the first level.
Nice.
Show this to bot.
I think I already showed it to him.
You think,
I would say probably Trainia because he loves speedruns as well.
Nah, for Intrinia, we have a, if there's Golden Axe
For all your help.
speed run over there, send that to Intrinia.
Glad I was able to help.
Golden
Appreciate it.
Egg. Golden Axe, there it is.
Dude, I was right. There's Golden
there's
Axe
Golden.
speed.
Yeah.
I said it to him.
Which one do you want? The Genesis version? The...
Not for me, for Intrinia. He's the one who liked this game. He's the one who liked this game, not me.
You've played it as well, right? Also, Zanpact?
Morning, son.
Thank you.
Zanpact, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Y'all should watch it.
You played Golden Axe as well, right?
You ain't been through in a while.
Holy crap, that game is loud.
What, the Golden Axe?
Yeah.
Yeah, Golden Axe can. It is pretty loud.
Oh, he's multiplayering it. He's playing with
But
two
did you
characters.
play? Yeah, but you played the game as well, right, Zanpact?
Yeah, I did. Of course I
Yeah,
did.
and then you overwrite your save game, right?
Accidentally. Shut up.
High five,
forget.
critics! High five, critics!
I didn't forget.
Don't see it on the shelf, it's probably in the catalog.
He finishes the game in less than 5 minutes, by the way.
Nah.
Less than 5 minutes.
Yep. Yeah, but he's playing with two characters at the same time. I don't know if you get more enemies if you play with two guys.
No, basically you get the same enemies, but I don't know.
That's why it's probably faster.
I don't know if it's the same amount of damage.
But I think it's different than the one you played.
Well, I played the Sega Genesis version of the Golden Axe on my PS4.
No, the one that Zanpact played.
No, Zanpact played the same. No, Zanpact played the same thing as I did.
Yeah, but it's not on the Genesis. This one.
No.
But is there a difference between the MS-DOS version and the Sega Genesis? Honestly,
I have no idea.
No, I don't think so.
I'm trying to see if I can see things I remember. Yeah, I think I remember this one. This was the one with where the skeleton. Yeah, the skeletons. The graphics are a bit different, but they're still the skeletons, right? And he's killing those skeletons sometimes even before they show up. He's literally killing the enemies as soon as they spawn.
well, you have to be prepared for the enemies when they arrive, right? I mean,
Well, he keeps jumping up and hitting down.
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That probably does the most amount of damage, and he knows exactly where they're gonna spawn, so... At least that's what I think.
I don't know. Maybe depends on the game.
Ah, the Red Knights, yeah, I remember those. He's keep attacking them from above. They die so fast, they can't do shit.
It sucks to be them.
Yeah, he really does the attack from above all the time. That's probably most likely the strongest attack, but probably also the most hard.
Which character is this guy playing?
He's playing with the dwarf and the chick. Because he's playing with two characters at the same time.
Well, yeah, basically that's a good combination.
The chick keeps attacking from above, and he keeps doing something else. I don't know what. He attacks from above as well.
No one liked the guy with the sword that looks like Conan.
This is the Genesis version. This. No, he's playing it only with one person this time. In the Genesis version, probably because you can't co-op the game.
Probably because that's what I was about to say. Because you probably cannot co-op on that game as well. Because
the tactic is still the same. Attack from above.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, when somebody recreated the Streets of Rage and made a remake of that game, they allowed you to play with multiple with your computer as a player too, co-op.
That's nice. But anyway, the game's not that fun for me to keep watching. So I'm watching two things at the same time because I'm also watching the stream.
It's okay.
Well, it's not. I'm not really watching those other videos. I'm just skipping through them, just looking at fun parts.
So I wonder what he's gonna do on next Thursday, since he said he's gonna stream.
Thursday?
Yeah, he mentioned on the end of his live stream, if you remember it, Quiddix.
No, I was
he's gonna. Oh yeah, you weren't in bed. He said that he's gonna do something special on the 1st of July on Thursday.
When he gets back from his holiday.
Yeah,
I believe
when he gets back from his holiday, and I don't understand and I did not understand what he gonna play. I mean, is it holiday in the Netherlands? Is it something special?
Nope.
No, it's a definition. It's a word of definition that he's taking a vacation. Astrofin.
Yeah, no, I know he's taking a vacation, but I was thinking, what's so special on Thursday that he wants to live stream? That's my question.
No idea.
I have no idea either.
An undecided game on the 5th. Oh, that's on Monday. Oh, no, that's on Monday. He hasn't planned anything for the 1st yet, but if he says he's gonna stream something...
He said he's gonna stream something, he's gonna do something special on Thursday, but I don't understand what.
He might do it because he has to make up for something, or celebrate his 12k subscribers.
Oh yeah, that's right, he has 12k subscribers now, I know.
So probably because he's not gonna be there on Monday, and he just wants to stream something.
Oops! I ran over an animal again.
Well, basically, he is on Monday because no one's gonna notice that this is a recorded live stream.
Well, the last time it was pretty fun because he didn't tell anyone. He should have say, "Hey, this is a," I think, because it's pre-recorded.
I think he should have been quiet with the pre-recorded stuff and his vacation. Honestly.
He told me he recorded that game the same day as he did the live stream. So he pre-recorded it on Monday. So basically, he had to do 2 live streams on Monday.
yeah, I noticed for 4 hours.
Yeah, so he did 4 hours of live stream, and then he did another 4 hours of live stream.
Well, what can you do? He failed to do all 3 episodes of Agents of Secret. But Secret Agent, oh my god.
Well, the same went for Xargon, so.
Yeah, that's true.
He didn't finish that one as well. Next time he has to start at the last episode.
Why do I get?
Just play it in different order.
Why do I get the feeling that on Thursday he's gonna play both Zargon episode 3 and Secret of Agent episode 3? Why do I get the feeling?
I wouldn't mind if he did it.
Honestly, I would like to see a co-op game with Moxie. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be.
Yeah, but what I wouldn't mind is to see him finishing Cupheads already, because we've waited too much. There's a secret tactic that you can defeat the boss real fast, but you have to use both weaponry at the same time. Alright, just join in on the YouTube chat saying Drops is almost at the end. What did I miss?
Everything.
You missed the poker game already at the beginning. You should have seen it.
I'm just also covering my horse.
You done good, girl.
We have a horse called Washington.
I'll get a better horse. Just need more money. Now we're gonna go to the area where the treasure is. But Artridus, you...
What?
Except for, missing, Equinix found another video of a person killed a boss in 1.5 seconds and Jack Jazz Rabbit.
Oh god. Julia has invented that.
I I showed Arthritis when he was playing Commander Keen 5 that there was a secret level he didn't even know existed.
There's the money.
You know what game I never saw Bart play? I never saw him play Earthworm Jim 2.
He doesn't like the game, I think. I think he said he didn't like the game.
Yeah, he did. I did actually hear him said he didn't like Earthworm Jim.
But
Sorry.
But still, it wouldn't kill him if he
A
tried.
horse called Washington. That was AJ's idea.
Still, it wouldn't kill him to give it a shot, though. I mean, what he got to lose.
And when I was chasing the guy with the debt collector Astropen, I think I have run over a rat pit with a horse. That's another roadkill.
Easy there, girl.
A female horse named Washington.
How can you tell that's a female and not a
Because he
male?
said, because you can hear.
Good girl.
You can hear him say, "Good girl." You can hear Arthur said to the horse, "Good girl." And I still love the view of this game. It's so gorgeous.
GTA 2 in 4 minutes.
And France is...
Alright, it's just typed on the YouTube chat saying, in France, it's legally forbidden to call your pet pig Napoleon.
That's actually true.
But still fun.
Yeah. There was a person, the funny thing is, there was a person in China want to name their kid Facebook. Facebook. But the Chinese government said no.
How can you name a child Facebook?
I don't know. I don't know why, but it was some random parent wanted to. But the Chinese government said you must have your child name in Chinese.
I'd get you the money next week, and I'll get it.
If you didn't make it this week, who's to say you'll make it next?
Don't you take that.
My horse shits.
I thought you said you loved me.
Lily, where's our money?
What?
I read it saying this map must be huge. It is.
It is. It's huge, and it took this game like 7 to 8 years to make.
I guess we got a big problem, don't we?
Cooper, give him what you've got.
I ain't giving him nothing except a lesson in damn manners.
Oh, you want to fight?
Who's talking now? Huh?
There we go.
Hey, you know what I'd do to
Leave me alone, won't you?
I didn't steal that. It's a debt. Damn it.
Should have been the nuts. No, it's worse than that.
You're friendly with, miss.
You got your money. I don't have to listen to your...
Oh God! Hey, witness! Really?
This ain't good.
Wow. GTA 2 in 4 minutes.
Ain't my concern, no
Yeah, I'm not with the GTA 1 or GTA 2.
I've played both so many hours.
I'm still shocked with the
You're insane. You're insane.
with Bart when he live streamed the first time. GTA 1.
Did he live stream GTA 1?
Yeah, he live streamed GTA 1. Don't you know?
What I need to forget.
Did he do that as part of some other games?
No, he basically started a live stream. I think 2 years ago, I believe, and he played GTA 1, the first
Shoot him in the
GTA
nuts.
that ever
Oh,
created.
I gotta make a debt collector. I don't want no more wanted
him 2 years
posters.
ago.
He did create. He played the game, but he made a weird introduction, and then from freaking nowhere, a clone of bot.
I just want to. I tell you, as outrageous, I'm trying to avoid having a bounded wanty again because I had to pay $115 to pay off my dues.
No way.
Do you want me to send you the link so you can see it for yourself?
No, I can look it up myself. I mean, I believe you.
No, so basically he made an introduction, but a scary introduction, honestly, because he was
Alright, you want to see how big this map is? Want to see how big this map is? Oh, there's more. There's plenty more of this.
The evil part.
Of this is. There's bigger maps in this one too. Like 7 to 8 years to make this game, like they did with GTA 5.
Which GTA 5 kind of sucks, honestly.
It's actually alright. Because don't forget, Outrageous plays GTA 5.
Yeah, but at the end you got that game, you have to make a choice. Who you're gonna kill, or try to save them both.
You do it right, you can just save them both. Damn, son. Yeah, damn, son. It is.
No, I've never watched that stream of Bart.
Nah, watch it. You should watch it.
Sir, transporting a fugitive. Hey! Hey, you! Please! You gotta get me out of here! Let me out of here! I got a wife and kids! Shut up and keep still! I won't ask again! Move out of the way! I never robbed a thing in all my life! Come on! Oh, I don't want trouble! Oh, you're giving me a headache! I said leave! Now get going!
Alright, I have to admit that was pretty funny.
Dude, are you for real? I had a heart attack.
No, I didn't follow Bart at that moment.
I thought you were watching that.
No, I mean I wasn't following his live streams at that moment, at that part. I think I started later that year.
I thought you.
I did watch it. I did just watch
shit.
it.
I thought you were there. I thought you were already there before I arrived.
No, apparently not. I don't know what my first live stream was.
No, definitely was not Worms Armageddon.
No, definitely not. I have no idea. I have kind of an indication when I started, which was probably somewhere around.
Is it possible that it was Xarma?
I don't know what it did.
No, definitely not. Definitely some games before. I've watched the Crystal Caves, I watched the Blakestone, I think I watched the Christmas games, I think maybe...
The Wheel of Fortune of Christmas?
Yeah, probably that one, or the live stream of the Jazz Jackrabbit anniversary. Probably one of those.
I don't know what it is, but I fucked up.
No. I've watched it before. I watched the Shalom Monks co-op as well, so...
Yeah, you were there, that's definitely true.
I was there, and then that one watched it as well. Happy Halloween, I've watched that one as well. I think the Wolfenstein enemy territory. I think somewhere around there.
I know I was there when he first live streamed the MS-DOS games when he played Duke Nukem 2. Some other games that had with spaceships. Then he played the Aladdin, and then Bomberman, I believe. That was when my first arrival. When I told Bart that on the second level on the Aladdin at the MS-DOS version that when he got a little bit forward, he had to go back to get the extra lives and extra apples. If he needed, if he did not have already the 99 apples, and then I told him, the secret about the pillar with the goofy face on it. That instead of trying to climb up, a player just pushed jump or look up the directional button up, and then he just teleported.
At least I customized my revolver, make it a long barrel.
That was when I first met him. That was when I first met Bart.
I say, hey, arthritis.
I think I've watched this live stream
You plan to
partially,
get this
but I
game
was
as
still
well.
lurking and didn't chat in the game.
It's not interesting. I'm just asking a question.
Which was in October 2019 or something.
Yeah, same here as well.
So I think that was one of the first live streams.
I
didn't watch that one. I didn't watch that one.
I think so too. I don't know. There are many live streams that I did not catch it as well. But, dude, come on. It's on. Let's be honest here. This is. I'm glad that he made the Discord channel so we can talk. You know, I really am glad.
What did I
No
say?
idea when
Okay, hang on, guys.
The first time was when I was talking. I think I've watched it. I think I've tried.
Alright, I just moved my phone away from it. Are you gonna get this game as well, Arthritis? If not, it's alright.
I'm not certain, but I don't think
I had to move my phone away because
a
little bit loud.
I think I talked in that one. I think it was the Christmas Wheel of Fortune.
No, on Christmas, the Wheel of Fortune, we would not have the voice chat, the YouTube chats.
Not the voice chat. I meant talking in the chat.
Ah, okay. I thought you meant with the voice from the Discord. That's
I also was asking you, Arthritis. I'll say it again. Are you gonna get? Alright. Okay, yeah, there is.
At least he was. I just tried to look up.
Probably someday, but I will have a shit ton of games to finish yet.
Oh, we can hear you now.
Oh, I agree with you, man.
Hey, partner.
I can see him talking in this stream. At least typing something, and I can't see me typing anything in this stream. So, but I do remember watching this.
the Christmas. Yeah, I know.
Arthritis, you're just like me. I got a shit ton. I have a shit ton of games too to play, and I will be streaming Diablo Hellfire as well. The game you sent me, I really appreciate it. I just need to get a better graphics card and CPU.
Yeah, but still, the Wheel of Fortune was fun, honestly. That was one of my favorites.
Because I really want to stream the games from GOG.
Especially when you try to guess which game is gonna be to play, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes I guess correctly, sometimes I don't. I don't know. It's kind of a weird gift.
It doesn't help GOG given the 3 Masters otherwise right now I have to finish those 2. Oh yeah. I got this. I made sure I bring food, and there's good food. Some venison.
Zanpact, do me a favor and never hunt deers.
I need to hunt deers. I need food and.
Yeah, but think of Bambi.
Bambi? What the hell does he have to do with it?
Dude, he's a deer.
Wait, what the hell Bambi has to do with hunting deer?
Dude, it's like you kill. It's when you hunt deer, it's like you're hunting Bambi, and you.
And it, this ain't. And this is not a deer.
Nice. I just rewatched the Christmas thing when I said something, and Bart really had some trouble pronouncing my name. So I think that was the first time I talked. I mean, there's not a right. You can't pronounce my name right because it doesn't mean anything.
He pronounces your name wrong in that live stream.
It doesn't mean anything, so you can call me whatever you want because it's just shit. It's just a ramble.
You don't have to talk to me about faith. I don't. No.
But I still find it funny that Maxi refused to call me by my real name.
Yeah, because it's hard to pronounce.
Well, if you're gonna visit them one day, they're probably gonna call you Ultravin as well, and not call you by your real name.
Well, it's kind of how many Alexes we have in the DOS gamer community?
Yeah, but you're not known for that name. You're known for Ultravin. So everyone's gonna call you Ultravin. I'm probably gonna call you Ultravin as well if we meet in real life.
Yes, but I'm still gonna call you Critics in real life as well.
Exactly. Well, probably because you can't pronounce my real name, but.
Yeah, that's true. But still, what can you do, right?
My name is really hard to pronounce if you're not Dutch.
We'll still call you Equidix. We'll still call you Equidix.
So already saying, so mostly when people ask for my real name, I say Arthur.
It's just like in the game.
That's nice. That's a nice name.
Yeah, what?
Someone is making noise on. You have a ventilation system on or something?
No, not on my side.
Try it.
I can hear some wind blowing in the microphone.
It's not from me, I swear.
That's okay.
remember
Suddenly.
Oh,
I thought it was not your real name. I think you said your
Spoiler,
real name
it's not.
before. But
It's not his real name.
Spoiler, it's not my real name.
but again, even if you told us your real name, we're probably still gonna call you Arthritis.
Yeah, absolutely.
Depends how his name is pronounced.
Oh, I probably won't have any problem with pronouncing the name. At least I doubt it, unless he has a real exotic name or a French name. But I refuse to pronounce French names.
Arthur. You okay? Oh, Mr. Morgan. I've jotted down a few things that I think could be nice additions around here.
I need some perfect alligator
When I
skin.
stream, my real name is on save games. I forget to delete beforehand.
Yeah, I've done it as well.
Boy Scouts will be very pleased. Makes it feel a bit more like home. I apologize in advance for this stew. It needs better meat.
But still, if that, I'm just gonna say, if that DLC for Cuphead would have launched this year,
It'll probably have only like 3 stages for like 3 extra bosses.
I believe.
Don't you overcook this now, Pierce. Many thanks, Mr. Murray.
I think there's only 1 or 2 people on Discord who know my real name. But that's a secret or something, but...
I didn't say it's it has to be a secret, but...
Good evening, Arthur.
I'm waiting for the Iron Fury expansion.
He's waiting for the iron...
We found the O'Driscoll's hideout, but...
What is he talking about?
Look, so long as we're hitting them before they hit us.
Hi there.
Smile. Things could be worse.
I'll smile when I got reason to.
Okay, I'll catch you later then. Okay. Hey, Pierce. Mr. Morgan.
Critics, have you ever played a fighting game called One Must Fall?
No, can't say that I have.
It's an old MS-DOS game with a robot fighting.
You been on the run again?
Doesn't
I think
sound
that's
familiar.
where I think
It's a game
I think
called
that's when-
Iron
I think
Fury.
that's
Oh,
where-
I played
I think
Iron
that's
Fury.
where
That
Real
game's
Steel-
amazing. I love that game, Iron
think-
Fury.
I think that's where Real Steel came from.
I can't say I've ever heard of the game. Oh, stupid. This one.
Iron Fury. It's a heavy model of Village, and I played Iron Fury before. Let's kind of pronounce it with a.
Speaking of Iron, Critics, did you finish
Did finish what?
Borderlands?
Hey, yo.
I did finish it, but I didn't play the second playthrough because for some reason I lost the save file.
You lost the save file?
Okay.
Too long of a story.
Okay, well, let's talk more later.
That sucks.
It was after the first playthrough, so I did finish the game, but I have to create a new save game. I mean, I got some programs which I can modify, so I got basically a bit of the same point that I wore, but I have to create some new weapons before that, so
that
I
means
can
you lost
manipulate the save game to go to the exact same spot I left. But
Borderlands 1?
yeah,
I played
1.
Borderlands 1.
Yeah, but that means you lost your legendary weapons and the epic weapons, right?
Yeah, well, I can add them again. I mean, the save game editor does allow you to type in weapons you want. But it's still not the same because I really don't know which particular weapon I had. I can get something similar, but it's not the same.
You can always check the photo that you sent to me. Maybe that'll help.
No, I sent you the character which already was the max level, not the second character.
Oh, so that's
I was
not
playing
gonna
with.
help.
Nope.
So that's not gonna help, no.
But the game already probably lost my interest already, so I'm probably not gonna play it anytime soon again.
So that means you're not gonna play Borderlands 2 as well, huh?
Might, but not at this moment. I did see that Borderlands had a VR option as well.
Yeah, it does, but only if you have the VR system.
I got a VR system, so that's no problem.
No, okay, then good luck killing those freaks for the VR.
It had some really mixed reviews. Some people said it was really awesome, and some people said it was really weird, really badly made. So that's always the hardest part.
Mostly depends on their perspective on how they played, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Because I also played, I think it was, well, I don't know which game, but another VR game which had I already played it on VR, and when I watched the reviews of the game, it was really bad. They were really bad reviews, but I really enjoyed the game.
I saw many games that are VR systems, like with Batman, for example, and honestly, it was not that good.
No, exactly. I don't have Batman, but games like that can be really enjoyable. It really depends on the person.
They can be really enjoyable, but depends mostly on the person, how he reacts, how he plays it, and how his nerves, if his nerves are calmed down.
But to be honest, the Skyrim doesn't have. Well, I think it does at this moment, but the Skyrim VR didn't have that good of reviews as well. But
no,
I
they
really
did not.
Really enjoyed it on VR.
Yeah, but I gotta say, Borderlands 2 is way much awesome than Borderlands 1. Don't get the wrong idea, but I think Borderlands 2...
I just read what Outright is typing.
Yeah.
Borderlands 2 is awesome, but sometimes I get off a pickle because there is...
overexcited.
I think so much, so playing in VR would probably be very bad for me. Yeah, I kind of get what you're trying to say, Outriders. Playing the VR system and Borderlands is really a bit scary because what you saw when you play in the normal mode could affect you, and you might get scared.
Well, one of the things they hate is that the cutscenes in Borderlands 2 on the VR are still flat, so you're just looking at a screen which plays the cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, the cutscene is still the same thing. They did not make modifications.
Exactly. It's just a cheap port to a VR system, and then they're gonna sell it for the same price as the normal game.
But still,
sometimes it can be fun.
But sometimes it can be fun. But still, the normal mode on Borderlands 2 is awesome. Honestly, I think Borderlands 2 is way much better than 1, in my opinion.
I still have to play it. So. There's some really weird noises on the mic from someone.
Is it me?
Cannot be from me.
No idea.
Do you still hear the noise from me?
No, it's Zanpact. I know. Sometimes your microphone is squeaking a bit.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. For some reason, sometimes it pops up.
That's weird. My microphone's kind of weird. That's why I'm gonna have to get a new one.
It's not too annoying, but
Ouriders is telling me the writing of Borderlands 2 is top notch. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, so do I. So did I. Honestly, I was annoyed when I arrived at the point of boss that I had to kill a freaking giant. But I got lucky.
How did you get on,
real lucky. I'm not gonna say any more about that part.
Are up to date. Sad sacks, a lot of them. Good, very good. My pleasure. Well, if it's pleasure you're after, there is one other. This farmer preacher fellow I met in Valentine, Mr. Downs. The opinionated little do-gooder? Yeah, I know that one. Thank you, Herr Morgan.
And it's already...
There's no need to thank me.
Because I'm not gonna spoil for the critics.
He's more slippery than he seems.
It's already 12:30.
Don't take any nonsense. Nonsense? Me? If he doesn't have the money, beat him. I usually do. No.
But still, critics, if you get the chance to play Borderlands 2, I'm telling you, you're gonna love it. And my character recommendation for you, pick 0.
Alright. Well, it's still... I think I bought the game, so I still have it.
just for you to know, you will find the characters from Borderlands 1 in Borderlands 2. They will be like your mentors. They will give you special missions, and you'll get special rewards and good quality weapons. Not all, but whatever you do, don't buy any shitty weapons on the vendor. Trust me on that. Just trust me. Sometimes he's got good weapons, sometimes he doesn't.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of money to do all this.
You need so much money in this game.
Yeah, I do.
Too bad you cannot use the cheat engine to increase your money.
I have to use the money that they got.
If you play on single player, I think you can install some mods.
Yeah, you can do it on PC.
Alright,
yeah, of course, but if you're playing on PlayStation, just...
Alright,
Yeah, but what did you...
never do what friends of mine did.
Play the pre-sequel with 4 claptrap. Oh my god. Play the...
I have no idea what he's talking about.
He's talking about Borderlands the pre-sequel.
He's talking about Borderlands pre-sequel. Alright, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm not even gonna play it. I'm not even gonna buy that
Oh
game.
man.
I'm not even gonna buy it.
Claptrap with yeah, I know he's...
Yeah, but I have no idea what he means by with 4 claptraps. I mean...
4 claptraps is a character... It's actually called... It's actually called Frag Traps. Frag Traps is a little robot that has wheels on it in Borderlands, and you get to play them in pre-sequel, and you play in pre-sequel, you play in space, and the funny thing about them is they don't breathe in space. You don't have to worry about suffocating in the lack of oxygen.
Because they're freaking robots.
Yeah, and because they're annoying.
What's so bad about playing with them?
I don't know. I actually enjoy playing in Claptrap because their specialty, you can copy any Borderlands Vault Hunters from any game, from the first one and the second one, because that's what Frag Trap does. He just copies other people's abilities, which is funny. I should definitely take more of snake oil. Let's do.
Artwriters is saying they do random shit, tell stupid jokes, and when you multiply it by 4 players, it's just
that's why.
Yeah.
Plus
they're kind of annoying. Yeah, they're kind of annoying when you play as
Yeah.
You encounter one of them in the first
The
one.
most annoying things.
But I can imagine encountering more than one.
I believe so as well, yeah.
My nephew loves Crabtrap. They also do coffee, black, like my soul.
How come you and your nephew did not live stream the pre-sequel yet?
Pre-sequel is not as enjoyable. There's not much content. I mean, I enjoyed it, but there's not much content to do for pre-sequel. He doesn't like the pre-sequels because there's lack of content on it. And Borderlands 3, the newest Borderlands 3, they updated the level cap again. It used to be 65, now they upgraded to level 72. And all the weapons me and my nephew did, we farmed, that we worked so hard on it, it's now just completely shit again.
No.
So we're back to square one again with Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3 is a mess.
That's what you get for playing that kind of a game, you know.
Well, I still enjoyed Borderlands. I mean, Borderlands 3 is okay, but it's not that great. I mean, it has problems, but I rather prefer to play in.
I never found it to buy it at the beginning. Maybe
you could get it cheap for like
maybe
25 to.
Get it.
You could get it cheap for 25.
I only have 2 and I never played it.
Well, like I said, Borderlands 2 is my favorite. Ah, Outriders, hands down. Okay. Well,
Yeah, Borderlands
Outriders,
2. Yeah, I like Borderlands 2
Borderlands
a lot
2,
more.
Borderlands 2
Outriders.
is way much better than Borderlands 1, honestly.
I mean, Borderlands
I'd
1 is
give it a
still
try,
classic.
Hello?
Give it a try, Critics. You're not gonna be sorry. Well, honestly, what I was expecting though, if when I finished Borderlands 1 and then started Borderlands 2, I was kind of hoping that they would extract my experience from Borderlands 1 and add it to the new character, but they did not.
Morning, Arthur. It's either reading or robbing with you, ain't it? A fella can do both. Anyway, don't let me disturb you. Okay.
Okay, let's see. 6:30. Do you have to sleep tonight, Equitics, because you have to do something in the weekend?
Who?
You.
I don't.
Oh, you don't?
I have nothing to do this weekend. Well, I might, but nothing special. I mean, I can sleep as long as I want tomorrow.
Alright.
Or
I was
today.
just wondering because...
So that means you're a free man.
Of course I'm a free man. I got my own house.
Alright, I need to check my parents real quick. I'll be right back.
I only have to be a bit quieter now, because where I live, it's...
You try to not disturb...
You could pretty easily hear your neighbors.
It's just try not to...
So,
Try to not to
I already
wake up
got
your
a
neighbors.
complaint once that I talked a bit too loud. And
Try not to wake up your
the
neighbors.
person couldn't sleep because she kept waking up because I was talking too loud.
Oh.
So yeah, that's a bit too annoying.
You need your own,
Yeah, well,
you need
it
to
ain't
buy your
your
own place.
fault that you're trying to make your people understand you.
I'll be right back.
No, she wasn't angry. I mean, she came by the next day, but she asked, well, to be a bit more quiet next time. So now I know that she can hear me. I can be a bit more quiet, which is no problem. Which is absolutely no problem. But I didn't know until then. But yeah, that's the problem of living in a big apartment complex.
Yeah, that is a bigger problem, but what can you do, right?
I'll move, but yeah. At this moment, the price of houses in the Netherlands is insanely high. If I'm gonna buy a house, it's gonna cost me a fortune.
Alright, this is asking us if he already told us what happened last week at the vaccine center. Because
I can't remember anything about it, so...
Yeah, me neither. I don't know.
You probably didn't tell me. At least not me.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna have to say, I'm gonna be very busy tomorrow. I just found out.
Oh, what's gonna do?
I realized that we're gonna celebrate my oldest half brother's birthday tomorrow, so we're making lasagna and whatnot, and I don't know what time.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
What kind of lasagna, if you don't mind me asking?
Just a regular lasagna. You know, you put tomato sauce and meat on it.
Oh,
bolognese. That's the bolognese.
And also we got him cake because him and his girlfriend are coming up here, and his girlfriend.
I'm so jealous at this moment.
I'm not.
I love lasagna.
Yeah,
I love lasagna too, man, but I'm not jealous.
But well, Equitics is.
Lots of cheese. cheese.
Lots of cheese. Yeah, that's the good part.
Oh,
That's the only thing I love about Americans is that they put cheese on everything.
Oh yeah, we do. We're big with cheese. We like to put cheese on everything. Like same thing like our hot dogs. Like we put cheese on our hot dogs and we put chili on our dogs. We make chili cheese dogs. And we put cheeseburgers as well.
Yeah, I love cheese.
And we make cheesecake
I love cheese so much.
And we make cheesecake too.
Cheesecake.
So that means tomorrow.
We're very we're very multi-culture. What we do. Let's see. I just walked in and you just have to get registered.
A story.
I'm looking at Art Right. This is a chat. So she was filling in forms, and so then she was like, "Is your phone number?" So I was like, "Don't you think we're going a bit fast? I only know you for like 30 seconds."
But the point is, could she laugh about it?
Yeah.
Because most of the time, those are very, well, not very happy people.
Not very happy people indeed, yeah.
Who would be? So that means Zanpact, you will not be able to live stream tomorrow, huh?
Well, I can. It's just what I don't know what time. I need to find out what time he's coming up here. I mean, I will be streaming something tomorrow. It's just tomorrow's gonna be kind of a busy day for me to celebrate my half-older brother. But I will still able to stream tomorrow for Rogue Galaxy. I think tomorrow we're gonna play an Astrofin. I think you and I'm gonna say this to you. We're gonna play a Landstalker from the Sega Genesis.
Are we gonna play on Sega Genesis?
Landstalker, the one that we found.
Nice.
For the.
What's so nice about it? I don't know, Landstalker.
The new JRPG game we found on the Sega Ultimate Collection. You know, plays a cat or a human. You swing on the sword and you protect monsters. You know, fight against monsters.
That one. Yeah.
And
I was laughing about arthritis.
Yeah, I read this, and well, she laughed, and her college almost split the drink he was having. So I call a win. Awesome. There we go. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do. Let's see how. We're still part of the beginning of the story, so I think we're gonna go up to where Thomas Dolan's is at to reclaim his death.
Still, the question still remains: what are you gonna do on Sunday for live stream?
I told you that on Sunday. We're gonna play a Sega Genesis game.
On Sunday we're gonna play that Sega Genesis game?
Yes. Tomorrow's
okay.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be. All right. What the hell?
Yeah, you said tomorrow's gonna be Rogue Galaxy, but the
that's what it was. Oh, that's what it was. It was a snake in the grass.
The snakes in the game?
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Trying to figure out what the hell it was.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I was trying to figure out what was it.
This is worse than snakes on the plane.
Oh no. Let's see. Settings. I'm trying to get my There we go.
Is that Social Club? Is that the Ubisoft?
No, that's Rockstar.
That's the Rockstar.
That's Rockstar.
Oh, that's the Rockstar. The Rockstar. Yeah. I forgot.
That was the one.
Online service of Rockstar.
Yeah. That's what it is.
There's also a Ubisoft.
Ubisoft is Uplay.
Uplay. You got Social Club.
Uplay.
You got Steam. You got I don't know what for kind of shit.
There's also There's also called Gear Shift for Gearbox.
Uplay, sometimes it's good, sometimes not so much.
Yeah, I just don't care much for Ubisoft as much, but you only show up to Uplay if you play on PC.
When you play Assassin's Creed, you gotta give it a shit, though.
Yeah, if you have an account with them.
I played so many hours in Assassin's Creed Unity, not because it's good, because it's probably one of the most terrible.
Oh yeah, that's right. They
renamed
renamed
ever made.
That's right. Ubisoft renamed it from Uplay to Uconnect. Ubisoft Connection.
I never touched Assassin's Creed Unity yet. Maybe I will.
I got it for free, and even now I want a refund.
Why would you want a refund? If you got this game for free.
Somebody's help. Somebody's in help.
The only fun part about it, and the only reason I played it so much, is because it's the only one you can play co-op.
With somebody online.
You know, with someone, so with your friend, you can play it with your friends, which is pretty fun, to be honest. But
yeah.
If you want to see a bug, just start up the game and wait 5 seconds and you'll see a bug. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, but why couldn't they do the same thing with Assassin's Creed Odyssey or Valhalla?
No idea. Probably the reason because it's so buggy.
Not that buggy though.
It is extremely buggy.
Got that right.
It is by far the most buggy game Ubisoft ever made.
Man, I haven't played it yet, but I hear it's wicked, buddy. My nephew wants to play it, and I'm like, oh man.
Well, co-oping the game is pretty fun. But you don't have. You have to you have to take the bugs for granted.
Maybe the bug mode is gone. Who knows?
No, I recently played it and they're not updating the game.
Well, not for PC, but for the other consoles, for PS4, for example, maybe. Who knows? I'm not an expert or something.
I can guarantee you, if I start up the game right now, I can send you 3 or 4 bugs in about 15 minutes. Like people vanishing suddenly, people walking in air, people just changing appearance if you move the camera a bit. All those kinds of bugs.
I was gonna say, it's a serious buggy mess with that game.
Yeah, but the fun part is the co-op makes a lot of things doable.
Yeah, that's true though.
I mean, I wouldn't have played the game if it didn't have any co-op.
Yeah, I mean, I would have played it if it didn't have any co-op, but they really kind of really overdid it.
The co-op is what makes the game fun.
Oh my god, guys, you know Jimmy Fallon, right?
Who?
Probably.
This guy posted on his YouTube that he challenged a guy named Colin Morikawa to a game of Mario Golf.
He does an animation talking against the walls and he's walking.
Excuse me a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. I wonder if there's any more around this crate. Oh, sorry, stranger. Can I steal some cigarettes from you? Shouldn't have done that, but oh well. It's just a pack of cigarettes. But that's just a bad deed.
You don't have any use for it when you're dead.
Yeah, you have no use for it when you're dead. But also you have to kind of be careful what you do in this game. You can be a good person or a bad person. So I'm trying to be kind of decent. Trying pretty much try my best as decent. But I was not doing so good after all.
Yeah, exactly, arthritis, things like that. I mean, I had, when I was playing co-op, I had the other dude opening a chest, but for some reason, he was standing at a completely different spot than the chest was. He didn't see it, he was just, on his screen he was standing next to the chest, but on my screen he was on the other side of the room. And for some reason, how to fix it, Ubisoft just made his hands longer, so he had extremely long arms when opening the chest. Which was insanely funny. I think I have the screenshot somewhere still. I'm gonna look it up, the screenshot. I think I have it somewhere.
Okay, I'm back, guys. I had to get some water from my mom. So, yeah, this guy played with Colin Morikawa, Mario Golf. I can't believe it. I have to see this after the live stream. I saw a gameplay on Mario Golf, and I heard people actually kind of like this game.
Mr. Thomas Down.
No idea, never played it, never seen it.
There's a gameplay on YouTube, you can check it out if you like.
Oh, come here, you maggot.
Oh man, I've sent so many things over the last year. I'm not sure if I can find the picture.
Oh, and apparently everybody likes Ratchet and Clank Ripped Apart.
Why did it have to come to this, huh?
Yeah, I have no idea what kind of game it is. I've never even seen it.
Well, it's like a shooting game, but basically that game was based only for the PlayStation consoles. But that's not only that. The only reason they also
I'm not running anywhere.
unfortunately, this game is only available for now, only for PlayStation 5. I don't know when if they're gonna make it available for the other previous consoles or not.
Please show some compassion.
Or make it available for PC, as a matter of fact.
Damn it, there's a mosquito here. I missed it.
You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss. You owe him, you took the money.
Here's a secret. Here's a. Leave the window open and wave your arms like you're trying to push him.
We already owe more than it's worth.
Open the window to push out a mosquito. Yeah. What leaves the other 100 from... well, you close the window fast before they get before the other 100 come over.
What you looking at, woman?
My husband isn't well.
That's my secret, how to get rid of the mosquitoes without trying to hurt myself. What else can I do? I don't have a spray bug or something like that. Whoever watched the Ratchet and Clank movie that appeared in 2016?
Nope.
Nope. I just played the games, not the movie. That's all.
Yeah, so do I. The first game with Ratchet and Clank I ever played was the one with the deadlock.
Alright, Ritus.
Yeah,
Have a good night, man.
I think I'm gonna call it soon as well.
Yeah. Have a good night, Ritus. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully things are not too busy for me.
See you tomorrow, Ritus.
Good night, man.
Yeah, like I was saying, Deadlock was the one I played for the PlayStation 2, and it was fun. Too bad I had to exchange it for a football game.
Yeah, I think this is a good place to after this. And plus, I'm getting hungry on my side.
Yeah, me too, but I'm going to bed, so I probably have to eat something first.
Yep. I'm gonna.
At least we had fun.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Talking, watching.
Tomorrow would be the best because 2 retro games will be coming up. It would be the best.
Ah, how did you get on?
Not so good. He's almost dead. And they seem more or less destitute. You were a fool for lending them the money.
Then,
So, yeah.
people who aren't desperate don't seem so interested in my propositions.
Of course.
After this part, and then I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. Money lending on the side. Oh, I need to complete it in 2 minutes, but you know what? I don't care about how I do. I just want to play the game. That's it. All right.
Another thing about Unity.
Yeah.
Just random guards just standing or just laying down instead of standing.
Yeah. I love the guards and the AIs in that game because I need to see it.
And then there's this. I'll send it to you right now.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make a good spot right here. Just to end it off. Alright.
This is probably I'm safe.
I've sent you a screenshot, Zanpact.
Yep.
About Unity.
There we have, Reverend. Have a fine time, sir.
Alright. Alright. This is gonna be a wrap up. This is a good place to call it. Okay. Alright, you two. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully things won't be busy. I'm gonna be celebrating my half older brother's birthday. I'm gonna have
It's gonna be
lasagna.
busy.
I'll send a picture.
It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. I'll definitely send you a picture, Equitix, so you can have your lasagna picture. Oh, there's the guard standing.
Equitix is just such a naughty.
So, alright, that will be it for a wrap. Thanks for joining me on this Friday night. We're just getting started. I'll be back tomorrow with Rogue Galaxy for part 3. And as usual, we're definitely hanging out with the guys on Discord. As usual, AJ Baroda, Equitix, and Dr. Howard, and Astro Friend, known as Lord Raiden. With that,
Yep.
leave a like, subscribe. You want to support the channel, and click the bell as this. I'm Zanpact. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow, and enjoy your weekend. See you then. Off to the sunset.
Good night.
Good night.